Hello, fellow weebs. Welcome to the stream.
Promise Mascot Agency.
My name is Abitsina, and we're playing Promise Mascot Agency once again. Hope you're all doing good and ready for more weird-ass shenanigans.
やつってば最初はくれっ面してたのに金が手に入るとなったら途端に満面の笑みを浮かべやがんの。
本気であの変態じじいに金を渡すつもりじゃねえっすよね。
あれくらいなんともなか。もっとひどい修羅場を収めたこともあるぞ。事務所を代表してみんなに歓迎の気持ちを伝えたかったとさ。みんな頑張ってくれて、そして夢を信じてくれてありがとう。
僕らを信じてくれてありがとうございます。この町で仕事がもらえるなんて思ってもいませんでした。
所長、マジにここでやってくつもりっすか？過疎町でお金を稼ぐのってすんごく大変っすよ。
俺には選択肢がなか。
なんでここを再開したとろ？君は死んだことになってるって聞いたとろよ。
そん通りさ。一家は失望させ大金を失った。
Tofu is David's wife.
だから俺が借金を返済できるよう今しのぎを俺に任せてくれとる。
Well, honestly, I'd rather fuck a tofu than a cat or a finger. So, sure. We're going there.
ならお金を稼いだら出ていくつもりとろか？俺らたち大した能力もないマスコットの集団で人気なんか出っこないとろよ。
Can my waifu be the ghost, though? I'd rather have the ghost as a waifu.
俺はお前らに約束しよう。お前らが誰であろうが何ができようが
I see we're
この
starting
事務所
strong.
に居場所を作り続けるってな。それに俺は約束を守り続けるし放り投げて逃げることもせん。
てかさ、未来がどうなるかなんて誰にもわかんないだろ。永遠に続くものなんてないんだからさ。僕が仲間と一緒に何かを作り上げられるのはここだけなんです。今が楽しいんならここをずっと続けたっていいんじゃないですか？
所長、おいらは信頼するとろ。こんな感じに希望を持てたのは初めてなんとろよ。
所長、質問っす。過疎町のヤクザを殺すっていうタタリは怖くないんすか？タタリのせいで体を蝕まれて病気にかかり何年も苦しんだり明日ぽっくりいったりもするって噂っすよ。
タタリのせいで仕事場辞めるわけにはいかん。俺たちの未来のためこの身を捧げるつもりだい。
精神論はもういいだろ。さあ、料理が冷めちまうよ。ありがとうございます。所長、
Cyan just dropped that and left. Hey, what's going on? Get it together, you little punk. Call yourself a mascot? You make me sick. Do you want me to roast you in the fires of hell? Do your best, you. Okay, sweetie? It's really important, okay? I believe in you. Don't let me down. Yeah. I heard the janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true? I didn't need to sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Those are my younger days, before I had guidance and a purpose. What about the demon? He's there if the boss needs it. Oh shit, we went to the sauna with Tofu. I'm still worried that Shiori's going to put me into a hot pot. You're already in a hot pot! It'll be fine. Wow, that was a deep conversation. 2 lines. What is my dad like to work with? He's a legend in the Shimazu family. Matriarch Shimazu is the voice and the heart. She guides the way. Dawn makes it happen. What does that make you? The boss's tool. I see a lot of him in you. Don't you dare! You both do a good job of taking care of the business side of things. You ain't sweet-talking me by comparing me to my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup. How's it going, Cyan? Can't I just have Kobu as the waifu? Every business needs a logo and branding. Put up some signs to let people know the business is open. There's a daily income? Add a boiler to the office so the staff can enjoy warm water. This will improve staff morale and increase business.
でもいい感じ。こうして形になってくるとうちらのビジネスが動き出してるって気がするもん。あんたのケバい入れ墨みたいな梅の花もよくなくない？あんたが仏頂面な分そこにあんたらしさをちびっと入れてみたんだよ。まさか僕の提案を採用してくれるなんて考えてもいませんでした。最高のブランディングです。大げさすぎるな、涙くんってばさ。所長はあんたを気に入ったみたいだよ。
提案ありがとうな豆腐。経営はこれが初めてやし、これからもいろいろ教えてくれ。
力になれて本当に嬉しいです。
当たり前たい。仕事はみんなでするもんやけん。
はいはい、めでたしめでたし。まだやることあるんだからね。おやつも食べなきゃだし。
Hey boss, I just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who is, crucially, not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra insubordination. I love insubordination. We should go and see them. They said to use the back entrance of the town hall. Just hope we're not walking into a kill room. Let's roll. I kind of want to go out exploring. Truck upgrades are a must. Oh, what a great show. Look at the jungle thing. It's for tofu. Another game. I'm sure this is what Shuhei wants. Yeah. So many things. This is what I mean, though. Like, I get lost doing open world shit. But honestly, open world shit does not appeal to me. I'm just a completionist, and I see it and I want to do it. He's taking time off? Who told him he could take time off? I give him a bonus so he doesn't take time off. This shrine has seen better days. People here have lost their belief in the gods. They're all about the spirits that curse the town now. What happened to the guardian statues? The mayor sold them to some millionaire. Ah, I see a fox. Where is it? See it over there again. What's the route? Gotta get the plants. We're one platinum away from a milestone. Oh, that's nice. Plus our bills have taken into the red. We now have negative balance. That is definitely not good. The bills aren't taken at midnight each night, so we need to make loads of cash each day. If you're struggling for money, send mascots out on jobs as much as possible. If you haven't got enough jobs or mascots, just ask me for help. By pressing the Ask Pinky button, I'll let you know if there's anything available. Let's work hard. Okay. My next milestone is 350. Nailed it. Where does he go? Got him. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him you got one of his plans. Hey! Is this a good one? I wanted to give businesses the option to attach speakers to their company vehicles so that they can play promotional adverts as they drive around. That sounds like a noise nuisance. Who cares when it could make profits go up? Get those babies installed. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. Done. I hope this helped your business. Okay. Office improvement upgrade. The office is a dirty, rundown, low hotel that hasn't seen any guests for weeks. Time to upgrade inside and out. Oh, Kofu, no! What have you done? It's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. This is another event out in Kazomachi. The Promise Mascot sure are working hard. What's up with this dog? Looks like it wants to play. Doesn't it know this is a Mascot event? It's nothing. Is nothing sacred? The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn Mascot event. This isn't acceptable. Get this under control, Kofun. This Mascot event is the most important thing in the world. We need heroes. Kofun versus Playful Dog. Oh no. Good job, Kofun. The dog just wanted some attention. Well done for calming him down. The power of hero really is something. Good. More money, less problems. That's definitely a way to get down a mountain. These guys all need help.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event live stream. Mascot fans, another day, another Mascot event. Wow! Frodo is showing the crowd how not good they are on a cash register. Frodo appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty machine? Uh-oh. Panic! The cash register is broken. What did Frodo do? Frodo sucks stick. Oh no. Hooray! Frodo fixed it! The machine is back in their control. Well done for saving this Mascot event. I do think this game will be very grindy. So I don't know if I'm platinum. I might get tired. This is the old fishing marina. Shiori's mom used to work here, so me and Shiori hung out here a lot. I like being on the coast. Me too! Cities smell. Well, the coast smells of dead fish. No. I blame chat. Cut that meat? What meat? How's it going, Arrow? I don't know
しお
what
り
that
から来る
means.
って聞いてたわよ。
こいつはミッチね。あたいんとこの新しい所長。
お会いできて光栄ですわ。
Is this Shiori's mom? Matsumoto Suire. A hopeless romantic. Caring mother tries hard, doesn't quite manage to make a success of things.
よろしくお願いします。しおりは俺たちのビジネスにとって本当に大切な存在ですんで。
QTs in what game? I'm playing Shenmue. Blueprints. This man has embraced the ADD. Oh, okay. Is it QTs or is it timing attacks like Lost Odyssey? I think it's like Lost Odyssey, right?
あら、そう言ってもらえると嬉しいわ。あの子短気なとこはあるけど優しい子なの。
What do you think so far of the story and the Charlie Cox? I don't know if Charlie Cox has ever acted in a video game before.
さすがにすみれちゃんとこじゃマスコットの需要はなさそうだな。
力になってあげたいけど、うちは宣伝するような商売じゃないのよ。この漁港を改装したいんだけど全然お金がないのよね。
九州再生交付金はもらっとらんのですか？
そうなの、ひどい話よ。2年も前に申請したけどそれ以来ずっと音沙汰なしなのよ。
Engaging so far.
なんかお手伝いできるか考えときますよ。
嘘、本当？やだ。私たちの救世主様がまさかこんなに背の高いハンサムさんだなんて。
I had to do that here too. Everything was at 50. Now the voices are at 100. So I had to double the voices.
落ち着けよすみれちゃん。すみれちゃん。
Thank you for the bit, Melty. How are you?
人種だよ。普段なら気にしなくてもいいけどさ、こいつだけはやめといた方がいいって。その話はもうやめ。すみれちゃん、ビジネスの話をこいつにしてやってよ。
オッケー。ピンキーはいつも面白いわね。ピンキーやしおりからもう聞いてるかもしれないけど、私が働いてるのはリサイクルショップなのよ。もともと両親がここに漁師小屋をいくつか持ってたんだけど、漁業が廃れてからは寂れちゃったのよね。前はそこで働いてたし、両親の後も継ぎたかったんだけど、漁師小屋じゃ食べていけなくなっちゃったのよ。
過疎町の漁業に難があったとですか
You're gonna be playing Marathon Narratives?
何年か前に町長が漁協に命令して権利料を値上げさせたの。それで漁師さんたちは町を出てっちゃったわ。
I get it for free.
すみれさんは漁港で何ばしたかとですか？
No, apply for the beta. Or the alpha.
昔は干物で有名だったのよね。漁師さんたちが魚を取ってくると母さんがそれをさばいて塩漬けにしてたわ。
One thing, at least it's not a battle royale. I don't think people are very hot on it.
母さんたらわざわざ塩をメキシコから輸入して秘伝の調味液に漬け込んだりしてたのよね。
Obviously not my kind of game, but just curious if anyone's interested.
だから私漁港に食堂や飲み屋をいっぱい作って漁師さんを呼び戻したいの。私どうしたらいいのかしら。でも落ち込んでても仕方ないわね。しおりだっていつも言ってるもの。やるかやられるか。だって今度お昼ご飯でも作って事務所にお持ちしてもいいかしら。
We did get an extraction game. I wouldn't call it a shooter. Which is that sin duality.
すみれちゃん、ダメだって。
は 焼き餅焼いてるの？
違う。あたいもすみれちゃんもこの手の冷たい男には散々痛い目に遭ってきてるよね。近づいちゃダメじゃないとまた傷つくことになるよ。
みちさん、また会いにいらしてね。あなたとマスコットのために喜んでお料理してあげるわ。困った時にはおふくろの味が役に立つのよ。
ありがとうございます。
所長、すみれちゃんにあれを頼めばもう一発であれがあれじゃない？
ねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたらね。
Pinky would like me to ask you to be a mascot support hero.
あら、
Shira has already told me to offer myself to you. I know with absolute certainty that she didn't say it like that, Sumire. Fine, I'm very proud of my daughter and the work she does. It has inspired me. To offer my services as a mascot support hero. I'm very proud of you as well, Pinky. You know that I've always thought of you as a Matsumoto, and so I want to help you both. Please call on me if I can be a hero for the mascots. Thank you, we will.
ねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたらね。
Do you have any mascot help items? Of course I do, handsome.
ねえ、コーヒ
Is there anything else we can do to help? Really, more help. This guy's decided we're going to help rebuild this town and help people out. I see, that is quite a surprise. No one has ever tried to help this town before. Is there anything we can do? Please do not hesitate to ask. Well, I have something weird to ask. I told you he's bad news.
ー。もう
It's nothing like that. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother went to the top of the mountain and threw her cooking knives into the river, cursing the mayor. I know it seems silly, but I'd really like to have those knives back. They'll have been ruined by the water, but they have sentimental value. I assume those tools are all still in the river? I'm afraid so. We'll go and find a diving suit for Pinky. No, we won't. I can give you a fishing rod if that helps. I don't enjoy fishing. It's cruel. Would you give a person's skull in for not paying a loan back? He had a choice, the fish didn't. Well, let me give you this rod anyway. Even if you don't find the knives, maybe spending some time by the river will help you to clear your thoughts. I don't think this guy knows what mindfulness is. Come on, Michi, I'll take a look at that fishing rod and see what I can do.
ねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたら
We need to be going. Excuse us. Come back anytime. You've got a fishing rod, so we can go fishing now. I don't want to go fishing. We have a job to do. Stop being so miserable. Relaxing with some fishing might even put a smile on that slab of meat that you call a face. Fishing always seemed barbaric to me. Thought you might say that. I can tell you're a nice guy underneath all that surliness. Here, let me see that. Done. I've switched the hook for a grabber. A what? There's all sorts of trash in the rivers in this town. In amongst all that trash will be something of value. Now when you go fishing, instead of maiming a living creature for fun, you'll grab useful items instead. Maybe I could use this to relax after all. That's the spirit. And how do you fish? go in there anyway. I wish you could customize which mascot you put on the truck. Box. Does it come down over here? Good job. Thanks so much for finding this one. This is my experimental launcher system. Launcher system? I thought I could develop a flight suit and launch myself to broken down customers faster. I realized they would probably turn me to mush though. Maybe we could launch stuff at those barriers around town to smash them? Not sure what we'd launch though. You. What? You'd certainly fit in the launcher. Eat a bag of dicks. Your body's mostly flesh, right? When we fought you, you could take a punch better than anyone I've met. Besides, you disparage my truck and I'm your boss. Swear to God, one night you're going to wake up to see me standing above you and it will be the last thing you ever see. Am I okay to fit this for you? Go ahead. Hold on, you should give it a try, that barrier over there. Thanks very much. Get strapped in, Pinky. You know what? I hope the Fujiwara Syndicate catch up with you real soon. Look for pink-colored things around town. The launcher should have enough power to smash them open. Just press the launcher button to fire Pinky. The button is on your HUD. See ya. Pinky's kind of annoying, so I'm okay with this. So am I. Okay. Oh. I can launch him whenever, though. Huh? How many frames do I get? I get all kinds of frames. To Mike Miller. Looks like Kofu is serving up some beer for the crowd today. Why is Kofu hitting the pump? Is it broken? Uh-oh. No! The beer pump is broken. What did Kofu do? Oh, Kofu. Hooray, wow, Kofu managed to fix it. Another machine subjugated. We do not fear the machines, we dominate them! Well done for saving this mascot event. You heard that, Melty? This is my grandma's cafe. Looks very nostalgic. Heck yeah, the best type of cafe.
Pinky! Mieko ba-chan ni ai ni kita to ne.
That's Pinky's grandmother? I don't see the resemblance.
おばあちゃん、こいつが新しい所長のミチだよ。
よろぴっく
Suzuki Mieko. If you're a friend of Pinky's, you're a friend of hers. Looked after Pinky when she needed her the most, still stuck in the Showa era like the rest of this town. Runs the best cafe on the island. Pinky was adopted. Pinky looks like her dad, so I guess her dad was adopted.
お会いできて嬉しかです。
やっと始末屋に会えたなんてほんと信じられん。
失礼ですが、どうやってその通り名を知ったとですか？
道ざね、あんたんことは全部知っとっとよ。あたしの名前は鈴木って言うと。でもそいは旧姓でね、前は島津やったとさ。
まさか。
あたしはね、あんたの一家の初代の組長と結婚してたのさ。昔はあんたと同じ世界にいたけど、旦那の亡なってからはやめちまってね。あんたの組長とあたしってね、今でも仲良しなんよ。
Look at that. That's Pinky's dad. And I guess that's baby Pinky. Oh my god, did I take a photo?
私はもう一家の厄介事には関わりとうなかけど、組長は私の義理の娘やけん、今でも連絡取っとったよ。反社組織の女組長ってのは辛いもんやからね。息子があの子を後継者に指名した時なんかものすごい騒動やった。中村連合のほとんどがあんこを下ろしたがっとったけど、今や一番力のある組長になっちまったんだからね。今でもたくさん話しとったよ。あんたが今町に送った時なんか死なすかもしれんって心の底から悲しんどったね。
そんなことまで聞いたとですか？
あんたが取引でありえん決断ばした話とか、それであんたを死んだことにしたっちゅう話とか。今日島津一家は金より人を大事にするのが流儀やから。 あんこがあんたをまっとうに育ててくれて、私は嬉しかんよ。
失礼しました。まさかあなたが過疎町にいらっしゃったとは。
あたいのおばあちゃんめっちゃかっこいいだろ。
すいません、まだ現実がうまく飲み込めとりません。
いっつもこんなに堅苦しかと。
いっつもこうやってイライラさせてくるから、あたいが鍛え直してやってんだ。
ま、事務所の再開おめでとうさ。あんたたちが誇らしかよ。あんたたちのマスコットにお仕事あげちゃおっかね。カフェにはそんなお客さんおらんけど、あんたたちやったら変えられるかもね。
He's really annoying. Why?
ありがとうございます。あなたがくださるお仕事であれば喜んで引き受けます。
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おう。
Can I ask you a favor, Grandma? Of course you can. Can you become a mascot support hero for us? A nice hot cup of coffee with a friend can solve all kinds of problems. Of course, please call on me when a mascot needs help, and I'll do what I can. Thank you, Miss Suzuki. I can also whip you up some food from the cafe if you need it for mascot help items. Thanks, Grandma. We really appreciate it. Anything for you,
みえ
Pinky?
こばあちゃんが手伝おうか。
Oh, you just don't like the voice.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝。
Is there anything we can do to help? Why do you ask? He's the janitor. All he wants to do is clean up and help. If I was supposed to be dead and exiled, I'd want to get into the wicked stuff, but this is Michi. Well, I do have a problem you two might be able to help with. I've been struggling to think of promotional menu items to attract people. Maybe I can do something based on the mascots you recruit? Pinky, if you tell Grandma who you recruit, I'll make something inspired by them and you can come and try it. We're on it. Bless you
みえ
both.
こばあちゃんが手伝おうか。
I spoke to Trololo. He's a passionate young man, isn't he? Oh god, he didn't talk to you about pixelation, did he? I've heard far worse, and seen far worse in your hiding spots. Since he's covered in grated yam, I thought I could make a grated yam and soba dish. He's not really a yam fan. No, everyone in the cafe learned that quite quickly. So I just made a bowl of soba. That doesn't scream promotional menu item to me. Everyone liked it, so I've decided to keep it on the menu. Here, take a portion. It might help your mascots. Super standard soba.
みえこばあちゃんが手伝おうか。
Any chance of some cake, Grandma? Not until you recruit some more
みえこ
mascots.
ばあちゃんが手伝。
We need to be going. Please excuse us. See ya. Got in trouble. Boss man, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. I'm a little far away. Not a good time for me. Delicious omurice. Shall we go? I'm trying to meet Shuhei. I'm getting there. It'll happen. We just need to get there. Perform a trick shot. Hit. Did I do such a thing? These psychics. Sure, what do I do about it? Nothing. Let's get that. Obviously marathon mode. No, we shall not talk about Player Obscure. Because I need that guy. I need to pretend it doesn't exist yet. It hasn't launched yet, I'm sorry. I wish we could talk about it. I wish we could talk about it, but there's nothing to talk about because it hasn't launched yet. It's very sad. It was delayed. Very, very sad. A lot of strays in Kazamachi. Weird that it's wearing a train conductor's hat, though. I'm sure someone is going to want us to do something about this at some point. Okay. Shall we take him? Guess not. Talk about Oblivion. So we already did? Best song in Final Fantasy XIV? the narrative shifted on that game? On Oblivion or on Final Fantasy 14? Oh, I can cleanse a sin with Pinky, and I've been trying to do the jumps. The truck upgrades are OP as fuck. Little do I know. What should I know? What should I know then? We're right next to Shu. Yeah, I guess people have been only getting shit games from Bethesda, so they are now saying the okay games are good. About Oblivion overall, I have never played Oblivion in my life. I mean, I played a little bit of it. I barely played it. Why did the nightly bills go up? Shoo, I need money.
なんだ、金でも取り立てに来たのか？
どうだろうね。お金持ってんの？
邪魔してすまんな。
町長の手先だろ。お前らとやり合うの、もううんざりだ。
なわけないって。あたいもあいつ大っ嫌いだよ。
俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキー。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーのもんだ。
In case you haven't understood, this is Shuhei Yoshida.
僕は物憂げだよ。はじめまして。ごめん、お辞儀したいんだけど、頭からコイン落ちちゃいそうでさ。
Monoge, shooting game otaku. His name means wary gamer. He's just so tired, but loves shooting games so damn much. No one can win CC in life, though.
町長に迷惑をかけられたとや。
I think I would know Shuhei when I see him. That's a kappa. What if Shuhei was a kappa all along?
やつにめっちゃエイムされてんだ。ここの土地の賃料払えとか言われてさ、拒否したけど。やめて、僕のハイパーゲージはとっくにゼロよ。だい。
それってゲーム用語？なんかクラクラしてきた。
なんで拒否したと？
やつはここに産業廃棄物の投棄を許可してるみたいなんだけど、その手続きなんだか怪しくてさ。やつが正当な手続きしてないんなら僕だってする必要ないだろ。やつが送り込んできた弾幕エネミーどもにも同じこと言ってやってよ。
ここに何が廃棄されてんの？
古いアーケードゲーム機だね。サービスが終了したゲーム機は捨てられてしまうのさ。美しい機械が錆びたまま放置されるなんて 胸が痛むよな。
そいは売れんと。
専用の環境が必要なものばっかりだからね。近頃ほとんどのゲーム機はサーバーに接続しなきゃ動かないのさ。再利用するよりゴミとして廃棄した方が安いんだろ。でも大好きなゲームがここで朽ち果てていくのを見るのは本当にだるいよ。
じゃあこん土地で何しよるとね。
オリジナルのアンチ、つまり自分のゲームセンターをオープンさせるのさ。前はマスコットとして働いてたけどイベントは好きじゃなくて、僕はただゲームをしたいだけなんでね。そのために古いゲーム機をリスポーンさせてるよ。ネットの情報を参考に暗号化を解除したり互換サーバーを立てたりしてまた動くようにしてるのさ。
ゲームセンターを宣伝するのにマスコットを雇うなんてのはどうだい？
懐にクレジットが足んなくてね。ここに座ってゲームしてるだけだから残機を買うお金もないのさ。
がっかりだよ。
もしお前のゲームセンターが開いとったらマスコット。
考えもしなかったね。
ここにある古臭い老人用ゲームだって全部宣伝できるんだよ。ほら、老人以外の人が100円玉を入れてくれるか試してみればいいじゃん。
老人用じゃない、クラシック。
つまりイエスってことね。もし話がまとまるようならまた後で話しに来るよ。
Damn, I thought I could recruit him.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Not as a mascot hero, as an actual mascot. I don't suppose we can interest you in becoming a mascot support hero, can we? Me? No way, I ain't got no sub-weapons or anything. I'm sure you got some wisdom or something to impart, right? I don't think so. Well, arcade games require a strength of character, a will to survive, a desire to improve. You can teach that to our mascots when they're in trouble. You really think they'd care? When they're staring down the barrel of failure, the help that gets you through can come in the most unexpected forms. Well, if that means that I might convince some of those kids to play arcade games, I could give it a go. Thank you. We appreciate your help. I know our mascots will come to rely on you. I'll see if I can help them to no miss clear. Good
おす
lord.
すめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Is there anything else we can do to help? You guys have got better things to do than help me increase my score combo. Don't worry, this guy loves driving us around doing errands for people. I moved to this town to find the old arcade games being dumped here. I thought they'd all be in this landfill, but they ain't. How do you know? A friend in the scene told me she knew that some machines made by Joyversoft were trashed here. Joyversoft? They used to make the best shooters. You mean like first-person 360 no-scope type shooters? No, real shooters, top-down shooters. One ship against a screen of bullets. Oh yeah, I've seen those games. They have them in retirement homes. Stupid kid. Why haven't you been able to find them? I don't know. They're not in this landfill. They might have fallen off the truck or just been dumped before they got here. When game centers close down, these machines are just a burden. The owners just want to get rid of them quickly and cheaply. They pay anyone to get them out of the building. They don't care what happens next. We found an arcade machine around town. It said Joyversoft on the side. You did? I don't suppose I could ask for your help in getting it back here, could I? You got a truck? Nope, I need to impose on you once again to help me improve my shoot-down percentage. But it's asking too much. If it can help a local business, we'd be happy to help. We're driving around a lot anyway. Really? I didn't think it's a yes. Not a lot of help for people in this town. The boss here is changing that. If we help local businesses, they're more likely to hire our mascots, right? Don't worry, kid. You help me find these machines and I'll give you work to promote them. If you say so,
おすす
Grandpa.
めのゲームとか聞きたい？
Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Sapphire Blade Ultra. This one has a good anti-war message and a weird new scoring system. Why are these games so special? They ain't never gonna be made again. They were popular for a while, but tastes change. Ain't been able to enjoy a lot of things in life, but I can always enjoy these games. I used to work in a lot of different towns as a mascot. Never did very well in that job. Whatever town I was in, I'd always go to game centers and forget about life. Why didn't you do well as a mascot? No passion for it. I'm a cop of Mascot, so I can't bow. It made me seem rude at events, so I stopped getting much work. My dream was always to have a game center and let people play these old games. I assume you don't want to work for us then? No way! Event work is a young Mascots game. The kids that do it nowadays are really good. My time has passed. I know what you mean. My world has changed a lot over the last few years. You're not that old. Neither are you. Different work is harder for different people. Hey, this game's pretty good. The second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it. I'm beginning to understand. Kids have moved on, but these games will always be special. Thanks for finding this machine. No problem. We'll be back with any more we find.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
Yeah, I found a bunch already, I think. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Wasp Laser. This is Soft's best series. They sold a lot of these boards and ported the games to a lot of systems. The game system is the best realization of Princess's design philosophy. The story is a haunting tragedy. Why Soft? I don't know much about games, but I used to play shooter as a kid after school. Had a big robot fish or something. It wasn't made by Soft. A lot of companies used to make shooters. There are a lot of different types. Soft makes bullet hell shooters. They had a designer who went by the name Princess. They were very mysterious. They made the best games. Why aren't they making them anymore? They disappeared one day. Soft went into social games afterwards. I've always wanted to know who they were and what happened to them. Their games were always about not giving up. When the audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the bosses to make more. They never gave up on their dream. Have you tried finding them? Some people have, but they're harder to find than a life extent. What's up with this dumb game? The screen's a mess. This might be a prototype board. They sometimes have bugs in them. What's all this text? What? That's a message. Probably junk. Soft boss. What does that mean? Looks like a message left in the code by a developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. I'm too wicked at games. Guess the boss of Soft was angry about some. What about this line about money? Looks like they mean that money equals stress. Maybe Soft got into trouble with money. Probably. I'll play around some more and see if I can find something else. Thanks for bringing me the machine.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
SR. You get SSR Shuhei. Is this one of the machines you were looking for? Bonds Forged in Wars. Probably my favorite Soft game. It is a difficult game, but if you struggle with it, you are rewarded with a sublime feeling of flow. Thanks for bringing me another machine. I'll try and find another secret message. How did you do it last time? I was just playing. Okay. Fine, I got angry with it. What's up with mid-stage bosses having stupid health bars? I jammed the stick about a bit and gave it a kick. Be careful, stupid kid. Who are you calling stupid? Another crusty geezer getting on my kick. Oh, it looks like I did it again. Is there a message? No pay. The team wasn't getting paid. Guess not. Pepper Gauge can't last forever. Maybe Soft ran into money trouble and their staff left. Probably. This is exciting. I like a mystery. Let's go and find another machine, boss.
おすすめのゲームとか聞きたい？
SSR. You need to be going. Come back and play a game sometime. Welcome to the junkie. Word is the mayor lets companies dump stuff here if they pay him off. Good grief. Alright, we met Shuhei. What else do we want? Is this a recruitable mascot friend here? I think so. And another. Oh, these are new things on the map. Of course she needs help.
Hi!
Oh, I've seen this one.
Huh? Huh?
Is this also a level thing?
Ichigo!
ああ、ピンキー。おお、そちらは新しい所長さんですかな。思っていたのと違う感じの方ですな。
The voice on this character does not fit with it. I love it.
よろしくな。俺はミチバイ。自分、イチゴラブと申します。
Ichigo lover. No one can resist touching his strawberry leaf ear fluff. Was a Valentine's Day mascot now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate. Okay. If you say so.
こんなおっさん声は予想外だったんじゃないですかな。はじめまして。神様は自分を戦車みたいに作ったくせにピンクに塗って甘々のチョコレートをかけたんですよ。
イチゴは生まれつき可愛いって。女の子は犬も大好きだしね。
ありがとう、マイフレンド。それで今日は何のご用ですかな。多分他の可愛いマスコットを紹介してほしいと来たんでしょうな。残念ながらチョコレートモデル時代のマスコット仲間たちとはあまり連絡を取っていないんですよ。今は自分とかき氷がいるだけで、あとはイチゴがなっているだけですな。それでそちらの仕事は順調なんですかね。
ああ、商店会の遠藤が九州再生交付金を引っ張ってきたから、いろんな店がオープンし始めてるよ。
遠藤会長が？遠藤会長にも重い腰を上げてもらいませんとね。あの時動いていれば過疎町が未来型農業の先駆けとして有名になれたはずなのに。この農園ば経営しよると？ねえ、何年か前に農家から買ったんですよ。隠居して老後の資金にするということだったんで安く譲ってくれましたな。売れ行きはどうね？よくはありませんな。果物は立派に育つんですが、地元じゃ高級品を買う余裕がないようでしてね。以前は観光客がトラック1台分は積みに来てくれたもんですが、最近じゃ閑古鳥が鳴いていますわ。今は 町から一番近い道の駅に出荷していますが、まあ一日がかりですな。
それならマスコットの仕事をもう一度やってみんか。俺らは観光客を町に呼び戻したいんよ。
なんでよそから来たヤクザモンがここでマスコットを集めているんですかね。町長は認めているんですか。もしそちらさんがピンキーやしおりを悪巧みに巻き込むようであれば、自分は黙っちゃいませんよ。
そがんことは絶対にせん。約束する。俺らは同じ目標のあるやろ。過疎町を元気にして。
でもってそこで生まれる利益から分け前をたんまりいただくんだ。あたいたちも大儲け、町のみんなも大儲けって寸法さ。この男有言実行だよ。マスコット事務所の許可も取り戻してくれたしさ。次の目標は町長を失脚させて墓場送りって感じかな。
俺からヤクザモンの過去は消せんけど、ただのビジネスマンとして生きるつもりたい。それにこの事務所と過疎町ば成功させたかとさ。俺らの夢は同じたい。
自分は今の仕事を軌道に乗せるために精一杯やってきたんです。ヤクザの匂いでそれを汚されたくはないんですよ。
本というもんは表紙で中身を決めつけるべきじゃなかでしょう。いちごさんがそれを一番分かっているんじゃなかですか。
そうですよね。あなたでもしおりとかピンキーとか自分のとこの商品におかしなことをしようものなら、うちの広い土地と固いシャベルが黙っちゃいませんからね。覚えといてくださいよ。ピンキーと一緒ならまあ話は聞きますよ。で、金額的な条件はどんなもんなんでしょうね。
Okay, we got Ichigo.
うまくいきそうな気がしますな。全力を尽くしますよ。自分とこのイチゴを全世界に知ってもらいたいですからね。
So, I'm assuming I can't fast travel. Holy shit. This is where the old village used to be. Like a couple hundred years ago, there were two villages and they got merged to form Kazamachi. The village here refused, so the army turfed them out. When the army arrived, they found the village was one big cult doing wicked evil stuff. They killed the cult and merged the villages to make Kazamachi. I love a happy ending. I think that's a happy ending. A swarm of bees. How will Tororo react to the high potential of being stung all over? Run, get this under control, Tororo. This is a Mascot event, there's no room for failure. We need heroes. Who hasn't been plagued by a bunch of bees? The bees are defeated. Take that, Mother Nature. You cannot stop a Mascot from doing their job. The show must go on. Is that a wolf? I definitely saw it. But I'm waiting and I don't see it going back. What? Also doesn't know how to operate the cash register. Yeah, well, maybe I didn't see it. I don't know. Toughness power upgrade. That sounds like it'll spend me more money. And I love egg mayo, Sam. Those from these convenience stores. More of an onigiri man. You would be. What does that mean? I don't know. It sounds like a diss. I feel like Pinky is the melty of this game. Oh, I still haven't gone there. I didn't need to go so hard. There's a trophy. Oh, there's a wolf. There's a trophy for being in the air for a long time. Let's pretend I was gunning for that. 100% of the shrines. You can get it with a cannon? That's so easy. Thanks for calling me. That's the special one. I've worked out how to make standard vehicles seaworthy. This will allow you to drive out to sea and explore those little islands we have out there. I already could.
Huh?
Maybe we can set sail on a grand adventure across the seas, meeting lots of different pirates, and find the grand treasure, the single item. Just so long as you're back at work the next day. Shall I get it installed? Please. Alrighty, give me a few minutes. A single item. Here we go. You're ready for your adventure. You're gonna be the queen of the pirates. It's weird though, it looks like your truck can already float. Some associates made some changes to my truck without my permission for a job. What job? I had to meet a contact just off Fukuoka port. The boss paid for my truck to be modified. Do you throw a tantrum at her like you did with me about modifying this thing? No. Mommy issues. Well, have fun. The boat mode will automatically kick in when you get into deep enough water. Oh my god. Why is everyone useless?
Hi! Ha! Huh?
cool. Can I even go up this island? How do I go up this? Oh, I need to fly here, don't I? Let's go get that other mascot from the game. Who's this creepazoid? Is someone trying to put the mascot off? Is he a malicious actor in this enterprise? Who the fuck is this? Does this fucker think he can spy on a mascot event? Dororo is in trouble. The stalker is putting them off. Dororo is trying to catch the stalker out. Catch this freak out, Dororo. Bring his crimes to light. Lady Stalker. 43! Oh shit. That's a little higher difficulty than I expected. Yeah, mess him up, Bruno. The day is saved. The day is saved. You have saved the event by showing the stalker the harsh justice of mascots. The show must go on. I get something from the stable?
ごめんください。
なんだ
Raijin-kun.
こいつマスコットじゃないんじゃない所長。裏神様だぞ不届き者め。あんだって裏ライジン君神様だ。雷神だぞ。
Trouble incarnate. Mascot and or god. Loves to rock, lives to rock. Why isn't everyone else rocking? Why did society stop people from rocking?
神様にしちゃずいぶんかわいいこと。ライジン君。
かみさんが笠間市で何しおるとですか？
俺の天職を探そうとあちこちブラブラしてるんだぜ。はいはい、最近なんちゃら探しっての多いよね。
見つかったとですか？
いやまだ探してるとこだ。てめえには関係ねえだろ。
なんだか興味のあっただけです。あんたは
もともとやってた死後の任務に飽きちまってな。もっとビッグな世界に飛び出ていろんなことを知りたいんだぜ。
俺も以前は同じように守るものを抱えとりましたが、俺らに加わりませんか？もし興味のあるならうちの事務所でマスコットとして仕事を受けられますよ。
マスコットってのは
マスコットはここにいるピンキーのようなもんです。
キモくてブサイクなやつのことが。
Yes.
ピンキー、
所長の慈悲に感謝すんだなタック野郎が。
マスコットはイベントで楽しませたり教育したり夢ば実現する手助けをすることで人々ば喜ばせる仕事です。お金のためにするもんもおれば人気のためだったり人助けだったり世界に名を残すためだったりいろんなもんがおりますよ。
俺なロックンロールなイメージとなんか違うな。
ここでぐるぐるうろうろしながら辺りを散らかしているのがロックンロールやったとは。俺は田舎町に潜伏しとるただの追い出されたヤクザやけ。ロックンロールの意味なんて知りませんがね。じゃあそういうことで
なんでてめえそんなに面白いやつだったのか。もっと早く言えよな。くそくそくそギャラはどんだけ出してくれるんだ。
What's the pay like? Yeah. Raijin-kun.
そいつはいい取引だ。てめえらクールだぜ。俺とてめえらでこの街をひっくり返そうぜ。
So this guy is sweary. I don't think I ever heard sweary talk though.
よう兄貴 何かご用でござんすか？
はじめまして。俺の名前は道真。こっちはピンキーと言います。
ほう、兄貴は随分と由緒正しい名前でござんすね。
俺はまだ使いの牛を見たことないんで、ただの偶然だといいんですけどね。
ミチ、何の話してんのか意味不明なんだけど。
かの菅原道真公は左遷先で落ちんじまったわけですが、生前も死後も使いの牛との関わりを繰り返したって言いますな。運命の導き手ってやつでさあね。
ああ、はいはい、こいつの話あんまり重要じゃないのね。
いやあ、兄貴方があっしを訪ねてくださるた感謝感激でさ。ああ、失礼さんでござんす。あっしは神主くんと申しまして、この神社の神職を務めているケチな野郎にござんす。
Former delinquent looking for peace. Priest and shrine caretaker. Being a priest in a tiny town is a lonely job, and managing the sins of a town like Kazamachi is a tiring way to
俺
live.
たちはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーを開業させまして、事業の宣伝やなんか手伝えることがないか町の人に聞いて回っているんです。
なあ、道真兄貴。兄貴とあっしは同じような過去を抱えてるんじゃありませんかね。
あんた元ヤクザだったのかよ。ねえねえ、今まで何人やった？こいつにも聞いてんだけど全然面白くなくってさ。
いやー、そこへたどり着く前にこの国の法律に引っかかっちまいやしてね。あっしも若い頃は半グレの暴走族なんぞにおりやして、それで刑務所にぶち込まれちまったんでさ。まあそちらの兄貴みたいにあっしは自分の過去を恥じてやいませんがね。罪も悪行も全て成長のための糧なんでさ。巡礼の道行きでこの町が神職としての使命があっしを呼び寄せたってことなんでしょうね。
なんでわざわざこんなどん底に？
そりゃあ過疎町のたたりが悪名高いからでござんすよ。明らかに鎮魂供養が必要でござんしょう。
ところで俺たちで何か手伝えることはありますか？この神社も昔は綺麗やったようですが。
この神社は長いこと朽ちるがままに捨て置かれておりやした。どうにか再建したいところですが、先立つものがありやせんでね。
あたいらに任しときな。まあやってみるよ。
ああ、この町の風向きが変わっていくのを感じやすね。道真兄貴、あんたにゃ成功にかける熱い思いがありやす。ピンキー、
聞いたかミチ、運命と戦ってこの町の悪を滅ぼさなきゃ。
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
Well, this may be impertinent, but would you like to become a mascot support hero? Me? I believe that our mascots could benefit from your guidance.
あ
You may be right. I will become a mascot support hero. Often we just need some guidance in a time of need. The prison sentence and my work as a priest doesn't even come close to repaying the debt I owe to society. This will be part of my pilgrimage. Thank you. I'm sure our mascots will come to rely on your spiritual direction and life experience.
あ、
Please do not hesitate to call on me.
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
Sure, normal stuff.
兄貴、神さんの
Is there anything else I should know about the town? I advise you to visit the shrines around town. They will provide the help and guidance you'll need. Each has its own history and sense of peace. They're all quite wonderful, but they all have fallen into a state of disrepair. All they need is a clean. I might be able to help.
あ
Come and talk to me once you've visited some, and I'll tell you more about them. There are 30 of them around town. Why don't you try to find them all?
あ、兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですか？
I've been visiting the shrines.
あ
That is great news. So easy to take them for granted these days. Is it normal for so many foxes to be there? No, that is something that has happened since your arrival. You have a special relationship with foxes. Foxes have always seemed to gather around my boss back home. Maybe they're acting on your boss's behalf. Can that happen? Anything can happen in this world. Have you felt any benefit from visiting the shrines? Business is better after visiting one. I've never felt the benefits of visiting a shrine so immediately. This is a special town. There is a lot of energy here. Some of it is good and a lot of it is bad. Good always shines through and makes a mark where it can. We ain't complaining. Wonderful. Please visit more of the shrines around town and pay me another visit.
兄貴、神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？
I continue to be surprised by this town. I can see that you are continuing to benefit from the town's shrines. Everybody is fundamentally good, but evil spirits twist the world. This town suffers more than most, but if you do good, good will happen. What drew you to this town? I am enthralled by the curse of Kazamachi. It's a truly strange occurrence. This town needs a lot of help, and the previous priest left a long time ago. I needed to atone for my past, and this town seemed to welcome someone with a great deal of atoning to do. Did you murder someone? No, there was no single event that great. My crimes caused suffering for a lot of people over a great deal of time. Scams, robberies, and fraud have all far more victims than you may first realize. My vice is shiny things. I struggle every day with the urge to take shiny things. Once you open the seal and start taking things, the amount and frequency escalate before you realize. While you seem to cause trouble for just one person with each crime, the people that support that person also suffer. Suffering radiates outwards. That suffering drags down society as a whole. Wow, I guess you've caused a lot of suffering as well, boss. I have. Shimazu family tries to focus on business and not involve civilians, but a life like ours will always affect the innocent. We're a family, and that family works hard to protect our own, but that can come at the cost of the happiness of innocence. Some people ignore the suffering they cause, but those of us that are cognizant of the cause and effect of our actions have a heavy load to bear. Is working as a priest lightening the load? It took me a long time to understand that I am allowed forgiveness. I am sure my victims will never forgive me, but maybe society as a whole will. So long as I stay on my path and make the lives of people in this town better, I hope life will be better for those generations that come after us. Please do keep visiting the shrines and come back to see me. I do enjoy these
兄貴、
conversations.
神さんのお導きが欲しいんですかい？兄貴、
Before you go, maybe you look out for the floating katashiro around town, the paper dolls. The katashiros had been gathered after the townspeople had transferred their sins to them. Before the purification ritual could be completed, the katashiro leapt into the air and took off. Why are they floating? It's a great question. These hills are full of spirits that like to cavort around us. I suspect the spirits wish to hold on to the sins of the town. How can we help? Simply touch them with something to dispel their energy and destroy them. We'll try to dispel any that we find. I deeply appreciate it. Please come back anytime. Now the people there are going to change the fate of the
兄
town.
貴、神さんのお導きが欲しい。
Kept up better. I guess this isn't a game I can leave idle when I go take a break. Which sucks. I like doing that. Bonal Ningen has been bettered. Lady of Lava, thank you for the raid. How are you? We are here to interrupt this broadcast to bring a magma to the lava. Uh-oh. Is that dangerous? What is this? So... you don't know what this is. Well, this one's a bit hard to explain. So... You know, Like a Dragon, Yakuza? I'm gonna take this a little bit at a time. How was your stream, by the way? Is this Yakuza creators? No. But, so there's this Yakuza guy. Well, he's at the top, right there. He's voiced by, he's voiced by Takuya Kuroda, who voices, Kiryu. And he's the Yakuza. So, consider it a spin-off. But then, something goes wrong, and yes, Kiryu-chan has to basically be exiled into this cursed town, where he has to take over a failing business of his Yakuza family, and hopefully get it back up and running again, which is a Mascot agency. So, what you're doing in this game is managing the Mascot agency, going around recruiting mascots, getting jobs for them. And all of them are really dumb, which is awesome. I mean, the main friend you have that helps you manage the agency is this little guy on the back of my truck, and he's a thumb. So... that should tell you all you need to know. These are like the failures of the mascots that you're bringing together. It all makes sense now. So, we have a ghost. We have a tofu block that's sad. We have a cat that's covered in yam. I don't know what this is. The god of thunder that likes rock. And now I need to give him a bonus because it's his performance review. Oh shit. No, he's not. He's not covered in something else. No, no. Could be. Oh God, thank you. But yeah, also there are characters voiced by Shuhei Yoshida. I don't know if you know who that is, and Swery. And you were playing what? Blacktail? I don't know what that is. I don't think I know what that is. Polish made game of the Baba Yaga? Okay, yeah, I know. I haven't heard of it. This one, I don't think I need to tell you that it's Japanese. No one's surprised about that. Kamen Rider cards? Oh yeah, so you send mascots on jobs and then they get in trouble. Like, there's a stalker, or they have to make pancakes and the oven catches fire, or they have to go through a bunch of cardboard boxes and they tumble. So you have to use your heroes, like hero cards, to help out the mascots. Domi Momi? I think it's a guy. Dom Daddy, yes. Wait, where's this road that I'm on? Is it a tunnel? Oh, cool. Alright. Yeah, I need a break too. But yeah, I mean, this one is really weird. But if you're any curious about unique games, check it out, I guess. It was a love hotel at some point. The Mascot agency. Obviously. What else would it be, right? Yeah, you have fun too. Enjoy your foods. Right on, I'll just grab them. Hey, boss. Is something wrong? Not at all. I just wanted to make sure that you're doing okay with a new job. Oh, it's great. Thanks. Shuri hasn't put me in a hot pot yet. Told you she meant it affectionately. Listen, my protein-based pal, I'm helping the boss out by keeping track of your life satisfaction. We want to make sure that you're happy and productive enough to make yen fall from the sky. What Pinky is trying to say is that if you have any problems or concerns, please bring them to us. I want to make sure that every mascot that works for us is happy in their life. Really? No one has cared before. I want to right that wrong. Please count on us like we are counting on you. Well, I'm worried I'm not cut out for this job. Why is that? I can't stop crying. Who wants to see a mascot that's sad all the time? Are you sad all the time? Not all the time. Sometimes it's crippling anxiety. Sometimes my self-esteem is non-existent. I can hear people in the crowd call me tofu mental. What does that mean? Internet slang for someone that struggles with their mental health. People that say things like that should struggle with a garrote, if you ask me. What made you take this job, Tofu? I want to prove that I'm not just silken. I can be extra firm. But what's the point? Tofu is so bland. How can I entertain people if I don't have any flavor? I don't know much about cooking, but I was once told that tofu is the bedrock of a delicious dish. It is full of protein and soaks up flavors. Even if you don't put it with anything else, just a little seasoning brings it to life. Where'd you pick that gem up? The boss makes new recruits prepare tofu and soy sauce to teach us subtlety. I'm not sure you really absorbed that lesson. What I'm trying to say is think of everyone at the agency as the seasonings that elevate you. The audience will understand that you have your own flavor and will appreciate who you are. I know it's scary as heck doing events, but if you had the guts to come and see us, you got what it takes to be extra firm or whatever it is you want. I never thought of it like that before. Wow, what a cool way to look at it. Thank you for your help, boss. I'm sorry I had to talk to you about this. Never a problem. What do you want to talk about?
所長どうしたんすか？
We've been working on the stamp route. Nice work, boss man. You got any questions about the stamp? What do you know about the Tanuki statue? The Tanuki sees everyone that comes to town and warns the mountain spirits when no good Yakuza's come have arrived. No good? Not my words, boss man. That's how the legend goes. There are all sorts of spirits in these hills. I heard that a bunch of Tanuki yokai shapeshifted into that statue after they felt like Yakuza were waging war on their home. They tell the other spirits when a Yakuza comes to town so that they can inflict the town's protective curse on you. A bunch of smaller ones showed up not long after. Where did this legend come from? I don't know, just what everyone says. Can you believe it? Why wouldn't I? Legends are there for a reason. When did the Tanuki appear? I don't know, before I was born, I think. Apparently it just appeared one day. Yeah, it was the talk of the town one day. It isn't every day that a shapeshifter suddenly appears and starts giving people the stink eye. What, you think that's weird? You think cause yokels have dumb legends, not like your city legends, right? Think you're some big hotshot, huh? I didn't say that. Whatever, go and find more
所
stamps.
長どうしたんすか？
He's wearing Crocs? I never noticed that. Been working on the stamp rally. Nice! How'd you get to know Pinky? Everyone knows Pinky. We grew up together. She was trying to hustle young kids for money in the park. We ran a scheme together. Isn't Pinky 10 years older than you? Yeah. And you were hustling little kids? Well, I mean, TTV Clusterman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you're a bad guy too. You ruin people's lives with bad loans and then break their bones when they can't pay. Children don't have bank accounts. You need better targets. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Alright, enjoy your work, and I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Don't worry, we didn't make enough from the kids, so we started targeting the delinquents in the school. And tourists. And businessmen that came to town. Businessmen? Yeah, like salesmen and real estate people that thought buying a property in a haunted town would be a good idea. Some of those men showed their true colors when they had a trip away from their wives. Sick freaks. They deserved it. They give in to temptation, and once Pinky busts in wielding a camera and a knife, their wallets open. Good grief. Don't worry, boss. Pervert's gotta pay. And when Pinky took over the mascot business, I became the mascot handler. I'm just glad we're working together again. I'm glad you're working for us, Shiori. What? I couldn't do this without you. Oh, boss man, you're the best. Now stop being mushy and find some more stamps.
所長どうしたんすか？
Alright. Do you have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? What did you learn in your business class about the best type of income, Pinky? Passive income. Do something once, get paid constantly. Exactly. We can expand to other towns. I can't leave this town. That's the best bit. You don't need to. We're going to take work in other towns and then subcontract it out to mascots already in those towns. This works differently to the mascots you manage here. We need to put some money down to convince locations in other towns to let us do business there. And we need to pay an upfront cost to mascots in those towns to convince them to work for us. Once you have some mascots in locations, you need to assign those mascots to the location. Locations cost money every day, so you need to assign enough mascots to each location to balance the cost and then make some profit. The mascots are paid by the location, so we don't need to pay them. Any money they make, minus their share, is transferred directly to us at midnight every day. Passive income! I sweet-talked a friend of my mom's that runs some ramen stalls to let us send mascots there without having to pay the upfront cost. I also found some mascots who are out of work and convinced them to join without the upfront cost. They'll earn from the work. Give them. It's very enterprising of you. It's all about your connections and tone of voice. You can manage all of this in the Subcontractor tab in the Jobs section of the Management menu. In there you can hire new Subcontractor mascots, buy access to new locations, and assign the mascots to the locations. Check it out. Okay. Subcontractor offers a new revenue stream. You can manage mascots in other towns without leaving Kazumachi. In return for buying access to locations and recruiting subcontractor mascots, you'll be able to increase your daily income. One location is available for free and you've got some subcontractors ready to work. Provide the location, assign those subcontractors, and start earning. Daily income of 100,000 yen? That's great. I don't understand. Why did my bills go up again? Boss man, I got a confession. Sorry I didn't mention this before, but I hecked up. What is it? Well, you're gonna want to get more subcontractor mascots, but you got no way of contacting them, right? Go on. Well, I've been working real hard and got some business cards for potential mascots for you, but... Shiori? No, damn it, I dropped them, okay? They blew away in the goddamn wind, now they're scattered all over town. So if we want to find more subcontractors and earn more passive income, we need to find those business cards and then hire them through the subcontractor menu. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page, boss man. Glad I could help. Don't look like that, Michi. Just go and find these business cards. So, we just got new things to find? They're not on the... not on the menu. They're not on the map either. What's up with the room anyway? The boss gave it to me. Wow, I always thought she gave better presents. It was after the big earthquake. We were sent out to clean up. The community was hurt. Buildings were destroyed. You don't see as many Yakuza looking after the local community now as they've all been pushed underground. The boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. I never thought my job was done, so I carried on. Well, I guess you can clean up this agency then. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, is that how you upgrade Pinky? Okay. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be right back. Alright. Hope you enjoyed your time at the Love Hotel. I'm back. Why are we up here? Taking the view and clearing our heads. We got a lot of work to do. Well, let's get to it. Waiting is wasting. Just breathe for a second. Think you could land a kickflip off here? Good grief. That's, also so fair. And I really need to increase that passive income. And let's do the main objective. Can I do this now? Okay. Oh no. Also waiting for their bonus? Parfait Prince. Subcontractor business card. Ah, okay. So there are new things on the map, no? Jealousy of both great. This is probably... Jump forward, please. Oh shit. I can't let bottling and be my first top of the line. Can I? Color gown woman. Oh no. What happened? That's unfortunate. Oh, I need to buy the location and the mascot. Oh shit. What a sexy gown, indeed. How's it going, Caravan? How are you doing? What about the finger? Finger that's riding on my truck, what do you think? Good. Oh, a lot of things here. Oh no, I know this one. I got a poster of her, I think.
そこのあなた、何しようと？楽しい夜はいかが？うちね、ホステスバーを開いたばっかなんよ。
She's the hostess.
一緒に来んね。
なんか、
こいつがそういうの好きそうに見える？
一緒やったら盛り上げられるやん。うちの名前はおうちゃんたい。こんな色男のおるなんてね。
hostess with the mostess. A hostess without a club. No, she's trying to get customers for a scam bar. How could a scam bar survive in this town?
ホステスバーってどこや？
ほら目の前、うちのアパートたい。もっとよか場所を探しとうとけど、まずはここから始めるんよ。お飾りは古かけど、食べ物にドリンクにキャストまでおいしかままよ。一緒に楽しみましょ。シュガーちゃん。
で、おいくら？
飲み放題で5000円ぽっきり。
いらん。
もう手強いじゃない。じゃああなただけに特別4000円でよか こんな値引きはめったになかけど、あなたなら本気で楽しめちゃうかもって思っととよ。
ぼったくりバーには行かん。
なんよれと名誉毀損たい。謝罪の気持ちをお札で見せてくれるとなら、今の名誉毀損は表沙汰にしないであげるわ。うちのボーイフレンドがおらんでよかったね。
あんた彼氏持ちなの？独り者仲間だと思ってたのに。
俺はぼったくりバーの用心棒を何度もやってきたけ。ドガンタイプのぼったくりや。飲み放題とほら吹いて、会計の時注文しとらんドリンクは頼んだとイチャモンつけて法外な値段で請求すっとや。それかドリンクに睡眠薬ば入れて銀行口座ば空っぽにすっとや。俺はめったに飲まんし、政府が反社に厳しくなってからは銀行口座すら持っとらんしな。
ああ、こういうやり口に詳しかったんやね。うちはただ生きようとしとるだけたい。うちとうちのいい人は何も持っとらんでね。ゴミためボタン町のゴミアパートに住んどるんよ。ここにはこうしたばっかでね、うちが知っとることをやっとるだけたい。
騙されやすい観光客がいない街でそういう商売をするってのは大変だろうな。
それで
知らん。こん町じゃ誰も金なんて持っとらんし、あったとしても町の悪かとこにあるアパートのホステスパーなんて誰も来んに決まっとるやろ。
じゃあなんで過疎町でやってんだよ。そういう仕事なら都会の方がいいに決まってるだろ。
シュガーちゃん、あなたには関係なか。
手を出すべきじゃなかったやつに手出して町から逃げたとやろ。
なんでわかったと？
そういうのは前によう見たけんだい。お前はサイコロを振っとったようなもんやろ。できっと犯罪組織の関係者やったとやろ。睡眠薬をドリンクに混ぜたか、支払いをすっぽかそうとしたかなんかして、もしかすると生活に行き詰まって返済できんほどの金ば借りたとかもな。ホストやホステスが消えるときは大抵そうぞ。
ちょっと待って、あんたのこと知ってるよ。モデルとかやってなかった？メジャーな漫画雑誌のグラビアとかさ。
そん通りたい、シュガーちゃん。前は超人気のグラドルやったとそん生活に慣れとったんよ。年は取ってモデルを辞めることになるなんて考えもせんやった。永遠に輝き続けると思ってね。うちは小さか頃から下心のある連中に口説かれてばっかりで、それだけが自分の存在意義だって思うとったんよ。やけんホステスなら貯金できるやろうと思って始めたけど、稼ぎは少なすぎて始めるには遅すぎたと。この町からも出ていかんばやろうか。
なぜ？
あんたはうちを追い出したり脅迫したりするとやろ。でもうちが払えるもんはなんもなかとよ。残った金はかびついたアパートの敷金で飛んでったし。
なあ姉ちゃん、赤色は麻薬捜査官とかじゃないから。
出ていく必要はなかよ。
なんでなのシュガーちゃん。
俺らんとこでモデルをすればよか。今後アパートは引き払って俺らの宿舎におるともよか。これからはもうこの場はやめろ。ここで客場騙しよったら会社の顔として お前を売り出すことはできん。
うちはもうそういうモデルはせんけど。
俺らはそういう会社じゃなかとよ。プロミスマスコットエージェンシーば経営しよるったい。もしマスコットイベントに出たかとやったら仕事と一緒に住める場所ば与えてやる。
うますぎる話じゃなかと。信用してよかと。あなたのような一家連中はいつも見返りば求めとったやん。
俺が経営しよるとはまっとうなビジネスだい。これはお前がまっとうな仕事を受けるきっかけにもなるとぞ。うちで働いとるマスコットに話ば聞いたらどうや。
じゃあうちの取り分は 90% で。
欲張るのは自由だもんな。
いいことを教えてやろう。前の生活は捨てんといけん。誰も騙すな。ぼったくりもするな。この仕事は大変で誠実さが求められる。なんか
オッケー。あなたに免じて 80% で了解よ。
もう一度やっ
はいはい。
25%, that's still a bit too high. Announced to 30%.
本当に信用できそうね。いい子になるけん。それとね、うちのいい人がもうすぐ町に来るんよ。気にかけといてね。名前はトツって言うとよ。
Can't you just have him come to us? Ooh, another cat. Yeah, we don't know who will be cat. You find jobs at that. This isn't it. What is it? It looks like O might be in trouble. Will O be able to overcome it? Slavery stairs. O has absolutely fucked it. That's gotta hurt. O versus poorly maintained steps. God damn it. 40. Nice, they're back on their feet. The event isn't over. Oh, can keep going. The show must go on.
お越しいただきありがとうございます。こんな地下までようこそ。
地下送りってことは蝶々に好かれてないってわけね。
佐藤拓也と申します。はじめまして、ピンキーさん、菅原さん。今後ともよろしくお願いいたします。
巷の噂じゃ役場にも町長に不満を持った人間がいるらしいけど、それってあんたのことだったりして。
その通りです。先ほどあなた方が町長と話しているのを聞いて少し調べさせてもらいましたが、どうやらお互いに協力できると思いますよ。
マジだったの？
私はここの生まれなんですよ。大学進学で離れて福岡で働いていましたが、両親の病気を機に戻ってきたんです。正直町の荒れた様を目の当たりにして驚きました。両親も必要な治療を受けることができず、残念ながら亡くなり、町長は犯罪まがいの手段で私欲のために公共サービスを潰したんです。町には医者もおらず、鉄道は廃線、路線バスすらありません。町長が独断で町への投資を止めたことが両親の死に直結したと私は思っています。
町長をどうにかできんとですか。
先ほどの会議であなたは少し波風を立てましたよね。あなたが帰ってすぐ町長は誰かに電話をしていましたよ。
誰に？
そこまでは分かりません。ただヤクザがたたりを気にもせずにやってきて自分を脅し始めたことをとても気にしているようでした。
あんなの脅したうちに入んないけどな。
そう言い訳していますよ。彼はキックバックの申し出に抗えなかったわけですから。
ところであんたはヤクザが町で商売を始めたというのに全く気にしているように見えませんが。
それはあなたが商売を始めたわけではありませんからね。ヤクザが開業できないなんていうのは常識中の常識です。あくまでもピンキーさんがマスコット免許を取り戻して経営者となっているわけですから、書類上はですが、あなたがなぜ突然ピンキーさんの仕事を助けることになったのか、それは知りません。ただ あなたが町長と敵対する限り、私どもは味方です。
いやー、しびれる話の連続。まるでギャング映画のワンシーンみたいだね。
ただヤクザに死をもたらすたたりの町にあなたが来ていることだけはいささか驚いています。心配ではないのですか？
俺はこの町を生きては出られんやろうと。
まあもし事務所を成功させたいのであれば町長を抑える力を持たなければなりませんね。そのための手助けはさせていただきますよ。差し当たってはこの町を活性化させて町長を怒らせてみることをお勧めします。逆上した年寄りは簡単にミスを犯してくれますからね。活性化といえばそもそも過疎町は地域ビジネスと観光の活性化を目的とした九州再生交付金を受け取っているんですよ。町が交付金を受け取ったのは2年前ですが、実際に使われ始めたのはつい最近なんです。
その2年の間、一体何のあったとです？
私の推測では横領ですね。でも横領だとしたらなぜ急に使われ始めたんでしょう。
バーのママさんが福岡の検事が町長を狙ってる噂を聞いたみたいなことを言ってたけど、関係あるんじゃないの？
その噂は私も耳にしました。ただ福岡が遠いですから調査も行き届かないでしょう。私の知る限り先方からの情報請求は来ていないようですし、もっと差し迫った問題として再生交付金が使われるべき過疎町の隙間を埋めるためにあなた方の力を貸していただければと思います。とにかく交付金の分配が遅すぎます。私が恐れているのは交付金の分配をちらつかせて企業からの支持を固めようとしていることなんです。
俺たちはどう立ち回ればよかとですか？
町長は町を衰退させようと目論んでいるわけですが、私は今それを防ぎたいと願う町民の皆さんと連絡を取り合っているんです。そこでマスコットが必要な案件が上がったらすぐあなたに情報を提供いたします。マスコット。
わかりました。あなたと共にこの町の人々へ幸せを届けられるのが楽しみです。
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Oh, there's more. You got any mascot work for us? Thank you for all your hard work. The town's already feeling better, isn't it? You said it, Chief. I want to start hosting mascot events at the park. I'll send you requests for work. Is there a good reason why we can't have these chats over the phone? I think it would be best if there were no trace of our business together. I hope you understand. Fine. Keep in mind that's just because I can offer you a new job. Yeah.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Do you know of anyone who would want to be a mascot support hero? You must understand that I'm not entirely comfortable saying this. It is outside my usual responsibilities and I'm not sure it will help. We get it, you're repressed and uptight. Spit it out. Don't allow me to offer my services as a hero. For real? I'm not an extrovert, but justice is bigger than just me. The more success the agency has, the more pressure it puts on the maid. So allow me to be a hero and give you at least something in return for you helping me with the maid. Thank you. We're very grateful for your help. I'm sure a diligent man like you will be able to help our mascots no matter how we're in need. You'll be great. I shall try my best.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
What can we do to improve the town? There are numerous landmarks and tourist spots in town that have been allowed to fall into disrepair. We don't have any budget for it, but if you can pay to renovate these facilities and landmarks in town yourself, I will cut you into the profits. Myself and other people around town will also be able to provide you with work for your mascots at these locations. Is it normal for a government official to cut a private business owner on the revenue from government-owned facilities? Nothing in this town is normal, Mr. Michizane. I have no desire to see this town die. I will do everything I can to see it return to glory. My parents love this town and I have many happy memories here. The lack of justice has forced me to take matters into my own hands. Isn't your job at risk by engaging in business with the Yakuza? I will be honest. I'm sweating with nervousness. I've never subverted the government before. If I am caught, I will go to jail. Thankfully, the last thing the mayor wants is a criminal investigation coming to town, so I think that I will be in the clear. Honoring the memory of my parents is more of a concern than my importance. You don't need to worry about the police. They went as part of the budget cuts years ago. We rely on a single officer in the town back on the mainland. The mayor's a drunk. He will not be able to uncover our plan by looking at the finances. We can hide everything we do from him. If it helps, Michi got exiled for messing up and is supposed to be dead. Gee. What? This guy seems pretty cool. We can trust him. I've got a good feeling. Well then, we are in the clear. I can't get in trouble for working with a dead person. Besides, I assume since you are here, you are from the Shimazu family? Don't worry, I will keep this a secret. Your family is known in this town as being a community-focused and reasonable. There are two ways of getting town renovation projects: people around town and at the locations themselves. The townspeople all want their businesses to flourish, but the mayor's corruption strangles them. Search out business owners around the town. They may share their renovation plans with you. You may also find town renovation plans attached to the construction sites around landmarks in town. A lot of renovations got planned but never completed. The plans were left at the construction sites. If you bring them to me, we can work together to help them. Offering your own money to help businesses will give you more job locations for mascots and will also give you passive income. The best kind! I hope we can continue to work together. We have already found some of those. Wonderful! I hope my proposal is to your liking. They have one set of town renovation plans left in town hall. Mrs. Endo suggested promotional lanterns be placed. If we pay for them, can they promote the agency? I don't see why not. These are the current town renovation projects I can offer you. A bit expensive. Is there anything else we can do to help? Well, I have a request if I may, of course. This is somewhat unprofessional, but I need your help with something. Is this going to be weird? No. While I may appear to be a boring government worker, I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group. Thank God, I thought this was going to be a murder confession. Why would you think that? Uptight office worker out in a rural town looking for kicks. Is that how you see me? Please ignore Pinky and carry on. While I was working in Fukuoka, I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If. They are an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. Their songs fill me with confidence. If they can work to break the chains of office work, so can I. How does this involve us? One of the members of Paradise grew up in this very town. This isn't very well known. The members of the group have hidden their pasts to create a sense of mystery. However, I recognize Miss Kimura from school. She did not remember me at the meet and greet. Why would she? As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items in vending machines in one of the members' hometowns. Paradise If have my full support, and I am a fastidious collector of their merchandise. I am too busy with work to be able to hunt for them myself. I believe Kazumachi is the location for this idle treasure hunt of dreams. So you want us to try and find all these vending machines, buy the rare items, and bring them back to you? I would be eternally in your debt. What do we get out of it? We don't need to get anything out of it. I'm sure that's just a little joke. I can see the fire of passion in his eyes. Everyone has something that makes life worth living that is not related to their work. We will help Mr. Sato with his passion. Good things come to those that help, just for the sake of helping. Good lord, whatever.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
We need to be going. Thank you for your hard work. Can we do anything else to help your investigation into the mayor? I'm not the only one who is secretly working against our corrupt mayor. The poor J program teacher that got abandoned in our school is also protecting your budget from the mayor's allies. You should speak to her. We'll see what we can do. Thanks, dude. Nice to have a friend on the inside. Sounds like this town has been bled dry by the mayor. Big words from a Yakuza that does shakedowns and extortions. We're not elected officials. The Shimazu family fills the gaps that the government ignores. While we make our money outside the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can't afford it. Kids get candy on Halloween. We pay for festivals. The poor get handouts. The boss cares about community. A happy community leaves you alone as well. People won't rat you out to the pigs. Mr. Sato is a government man that wants to work with us. His desperation shows that we have a duty to help this town. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if we're going to save your family, make billions of yen, and save this town. Cleaning up this town will help us with the other two. The mayor should have spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund on this town. If he did, we'd have more customers. The janitor's going to clean up Kazumachi. Let's start by going to see the teacher, Mr. Sato mentioned. Heck yeah, I love going to see teach. I still don't understand why there's like a dot on the map here. Not enough work. Oh, it costs 2 actions. I didn't know that was a thing. Man, that is a lot of stuff. But it's a lot of stuff. It costs an arm and a leg. What, do I have to check every vending machine? Have another gun?
こんにちは。やあ、マスコット事務所の人だろ。ミツとピンキーだっけ？
よろしくな。
しおりから君たちが話に来るって聞いてたよ。
俺らと話してくれるとね。
もちろんさ。風はいつだってそばにいるよ。ところで僕は風神くん。
Nothing but laid back, ballsy vibes, dude. Is he a gun or a mascot? Who can really say who God is, you know? That's too big for us.
俺らはマスコット事務所に人材バスカウトをしよるとさ。もし興味のあったら俺らのとこで働いてくれんやろうか。
いいよ兄さん、何でもお好きにどうぞ。おい、そんなに簡単でいいのかよ。悩んだってしょうがないよ。サーフィン小屋を建てるための資金が必要なんだけど、どうせなるようにしかならないんだから、逆らったって意味はないのさ。
Weird games are just what we need, Monchips.
人生は時に短く、時に長い。先が見えないからこそ、いつでも落ち着いて、リラックスリラックス。
How are you doing?
ああ、わかる。なんか哲学的にも思えるけどな。
それが最初のステップさ。自分の心を知る、世界を理解する、
I don't know what that
悟りを
means.
開くって感じだね。君んとこで仕事するのもクールっぽいよね。やってみたくなってきたな。
Do you just come up with that?
ひょっとしてあんた態度の悪い兄弟とかいたりしない？あいつ態度は悪いけど自分の生き方を探そうと一生懸命なんだよね。
そうばい。あんたの兄弟の生き方ば見つける手助けのできたらよかとけど。
いいねいいね。で僕に何を提供してくれるのか。
I meant if you came up with the abbreviation. Okay.
クールな風が吹いてるね。楽しみにしてるよ。
I haven't played that. Finland 8? Should have gotten out of the way. Yeah.
すいません、興味ないです。
Salarian. I love that.
は？なん？
興味ないです。都会から離れればあんたみたいな人種の顔を見なくて済むと思ったんですけどね。
俺のような人種やと？
こいつぶっ飛ばされちゃうぞ。
あんたヤクザですよね。怖くありませんよ。僕は超忙しい猫なんです。編み物とかしなきゃならないし。じゃ失礼します。
誤解しとるようですが、俺は過疎町で新しか人生と新しかビジネスば始めたんです。ちょっと聞いてくれませんか？
取って食ったりゃしないよ。あたいはピンキー、こっちはミチ。
え、あんたたちが？しおりっていう人から会いに来るって聞いてますよ。僕はサラリーニャンです。
I love that. I love that name. I love it when the pun is so good, it's good in multiple languages. Another stray cat attracted to Kazamachi. What is a corporate warrior without a job? What meaning can be found in life? Lots, hopefully.
列車を待ってんならあんたしばらくここにいるよね。駅は閉鎖されてるし。
いや、単なる習慣です。通勤のリズムが好きだったんですよね、僕。
好きだった？
前の会社に人生捧げてたんですけどね。そんなのをガン無してリストラされちゃいました。何十年もいたのに たった10分の会議ではいクビですからね。でもマネージャーはなぜだかリストラされなかったんですよね。あいつが僕より10歳若くてお偉いさんのゴルフ仲間だったのは偶然なんですかね。
That's funny.
ゴルフするやつなんて異常者だろ。人間以下だ。都会から来たって言ったっけ？どうしてこんなゴミために来たのさ。ちょっと待てよ。あんた ATM のマスコットキャラやってたろ。
それが僕の昔の仕事でしたから。会社は僕をマスコットとして利用するだけ利用してぽい今ここにいるってわけです。なんでこの町に来たのか自分でも分かりません。野良猫の本能が呼び寄せてくれたんですかね。
ここはタタリとかはぐれ者とかが吸い寄せられる町だからオカルト的な何かがあるんだろうな。ほら猫って不気味じゃない？奇妙な出来事に猫ってつきものじゃん。いや悪気はないんだけど。
なら今ここで何しよるとですか？
復讐ですかね。僕の人生を奪ったマネージャーの人生も台無しにしてやろうかと思ってます。
I like that.
ナイフとかいる？ドローンで攻撃するとかかっこよくない？
それはやりすぎですよ。でも全てを失うってのがどういうことかあいつに思い知らせてやりたい。
復讐なんかじゃ気は晴れんぞ。お前には生きがいになる仕事が必要で、俺たちはマスコットを必要としとる。きっとこれは運命的な出会いなんやろ。お前はさっき野良猫の本能に呼ばれてこの町に来たと言ったが、俺も故郷を追われた野良犬。お前と同類たい。
くっさい口説き文句だね。
運命を我々の手で取り戻そうて。俺たちは皆お金を稼ぐ手段が必要やけん、これを面接と考えたらどうやろう。なんと言うねにゃさ
まあマネージャーを絶望の淵に落とす計画を練ってる間に何かやることが必要だとは思いますけど。
世界的に有名なマスコットになってウール生地の高級スーツをパリッと着こなしちゃったりしようよ。もしダメだったらそん時に改めて傭兵部隊とかの募集でも調べりゃいいしさ。
ウールのスーツですか？前の仕事じゃヨレヨレのポリエステルのしか買えなかったんですよね。いい条件をありがとうございます。あのマネージャーに僕の方が有能な人材。
こんにちは。過疎町駅へようこそおいでくださいました。ああ、あなたがマスコット事務所の所長さんですね。佐藤さんからあの事務所が再開したと聞いた時は非常に驚きましたよ。お会いできて嬉しかです。僕の名前は森で、こちらはトラと言います。
This one is the actual station master. A lifelong train fan inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Of course he is.
よろしくお願いします。俺の名前はミチで、こっちはピンキーです。
ピンキー君、前に会ってから随分経ちますね。時が経つのは早いものでしょう。
以前ピンキーのせいで嫌な目にあったのであれば申し訳なかです。
いえいえ、そういう意味じゃなかとですよ。ピンキー君は松本のお嬢さんとよくここに来ていたのですよ。
だって列車はかっこいいしさ。駅長の親父さんはいつもあたいらに飴をくれたんだよ。
父は鉄道好きの子供たちにはいつも優しかったのですよ。今さらなんで僕のところへ来たのでしょう。ピンキー君、また飴をあげましょうか。
もちろん。
やめろ。お前は軽トラの後ろに乗って気分の舞い上がっとるやろうが。
すでに名コンビではないですか。あの頃を思い出しますね。松本のお嬢さんとはまた一緒に働いているのですか？
あたいらはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーっていう新しい名前で営業。
なんとよか話でしょう。あの事務所が閉鎖してしばらく経ちますものね。込み入ったことをお聞きしますが、こちらのご友人とはどのような関係なのですか？
もしかして俺の彫り物が気になりますか？俺は間違いを犯し、償いのためにここへ来たとですよ。
不安を見せてしまい申し訳ございません。そういえば僕が信頼を寄せている役場の佐藤さんもあなたを高く評価していましたね。
佐藤さんの評価には俺も全力で報いるつもりです。
まあ町にやってきた野良猫に助けの手を差し伸べるように、あなた
俺のようなよそ者に優しくしてくださってありがとうございます。
あなたはこの町が終点だということがお分かりになることでしょう。ある種のどん詰まりです。
How's the... I'm not skipping it. He could have not finished talking, but I was finished reading.
どん詰まり？
さまざまな意味でここが路線の終着駅だということです。
Sometimes I get distracted and as soon as I finish reading I skip, but not normally.
この町には精霊やのけ者、はぐれ者が降り
How's
立
your
つのです
gaming
よ。
ADD? The game is going well. I like it. I like it, but I wish it wasn't an open world grind game.
またどん詰まりに満足して
I wish it was a
笠間
visual
地から出ず
novel.
に居続ける者もいます。こん町はおかしかところですたい。あの世との境界が非常に薄かとですよ。
あたいはいつもこの町って善と悪との戦いに巻き込まれてるんじゃないかって感じがするよ。
The characters are
恐ろ
fun
しい悪霊軍団を
and
相手
funny.
に最終防衛戦で食い止めてるみたいなさ。
But there's a lot to spend money on. There's a lot of there's not a lot of ways to get money fast. There's a lot of ways to spend your money, like town renovations, hiring people, subcontracting, lots of things. Then there's the open world stuff where you basically are collectible. You have a collectible for each NPC, basically a collectible kind for each NPC. And you need to go get all those, and yeah. Not that it's bad, it's that it's an open world game.
そういえばここでマスコットイベントをやりたいとか思ってたりする？
And mind you, as a sick person in the head, I enjoy going around and checking shit off. I just resent that I spend my time doing that. Interesting, I enjoy open world more than you, so I'm looking forward to playing this, but I understand it. Yeah, I think you do. How's Blueprints Indie Claire Obscure? Pocket Billiards and all the other games you're playing right now.
ああ、そうでした。ちょうどやりたいと思っていたんですよ。ただ残念なことにしばらく駅は閉鎖しておりまして。
どうしてですか？
町長が九州再生交付金を自分に都合よく動かすため、ここの観光産業を妨害したとでしょう。アンヒトは鉄道会社と共謀して乗客の少なさを理由に廃線にしたとですね。
Blueprints at the... Yeah, I noticed you were playing it, which is why I asked about the gaming ADD. Nice. How's Charlie Cox? I asked the arrogance, he didn't answer me.
アンヒトの思惑通り、町は交付金は受け取りました。その一方で、最後にこの駅を出た列車は今も戻ってきとらんのです。
では、なぜあなたは未だここに？
Charlie Cox, I think he's the main character, no? Or is Ben Starr the main character? I think it's Charlie Cox. Good. Cool.
この駅を点検し、きれいに保ちたいのです。
You know who Charlie
僕は
Cox
この
is?
町で生まれ、父はこの駅の前の駅長だったのですよ。
The actor who plays Daredevil in the Marvel TV. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's I've watched him in other stuff, but I don't think he's ever been in a video game, so I was curious.
Bokuはずっとこの駅を愛しておりましたし、行き交う列車も愛しておりました。父の勤務中はよくここで遊んでいたものです。
I wonder if that has any chance of winning Game of the Year compared to Death Stranding 2 or GTA if it does come out. I'm honestly more excited for that than Death Stranding 2. I think it's the game I'm most excited for. But hey, FBC Firebreak coming this year as well. It's good. It's on PlayStation Extra apparently. So all you nerds can play it.
駅は我々をつなぎます。世界は列車の車輪のごと回っとるとです。
FBC Firebreak, the Control multiplayer game.
数少ない父との思い出は全部が駅絡みです。
どうすれば駅を再開できるんでしょうか。
申し訳ないのですが、できるとは思えません。
俺たちは佐藤さんとお話しして、町の皆さんが夢を実現するそのお手伝いをすることになったとです。
I think it's possible that game works. I guess we'll see, but I think it's possible. But hey, people aren't any hot on Marathon apparently, so who could know?
夢ですって？
この男は使えないって言われるのが何より嫌いでね。どんな夢でも何とかするって。
The cast for the most parts has been quite good. Don't want to get into specifics, but there's some really interesting characters and I'm getting almost like some further 1886 feelings from my current group. When I saw their outfits and how they were grouping, I got that feeling as well. And it was just in the trailers. Not the last trailer, because I haven't watched anything lately. But at some point in a trailer, I thought, this looks like The Order. But interesting how many influences I'm picking up from so many diverse games and genres in this thing. Yep, I mean, it's okay to have influences if you do something original with them, and I really think, from the trailers that I watched, I really think that they have. Like the combat, I think the combat is like Final Fantasy... It's Lost Odyssey. It's basically Lost Odyssey, the combat, from what I've seen. It looks a little bit like Final Fantasy X, and then Lost Odyssey had that and had the timing shit for every attack and defense. I think this is known, I don't want to spoil. I remember you actually telling me about this before the game launched. I somehow lost it out of my memory. When I emerged from a particular dungeon, my jaw dropped. There's just some really cool and awesomely surprising moments you wouldn't expect in a modern full 3D RPG. Dude, I saw something that I didn't look into, because I didn't want to read stuff about this game. But... this is a really, really small team, isn't it? Or do you also not? Because I saw something like 30 people showing up the gaming industry. A small ex-Ubisoft team, which is shocking, yeah? I mean, you learn how to make games, and then you actually made one. Instead of just contributing plants to one. Yeah, we're talking about Expedition 33. But I really think the developing team is really small. But I would... Like I said, I don't want to read too much. It's a 30 people team from France that left Ubisoft. Yeah. Look, a game like what I've seen in the trailers, made by 30 people, that's insane. That's insane, and that should let everyone, like, examine their own conscience. Like, what am I doing? What are we doing? What are we wasting our money on? And I opened the PlayStation Store. And I opened the PlayStation Store this afternoon, and I have to say, like, here on the new games, first game, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, $54.99. And then Clair Obscur Expedition 33, $49.99. And I'm like, dude. Literally incredible. It's another proof that AAA devs are wasting money on shit, not actually making games. Yeah. And then Nintendo wants you to pay 80-90 bucks for Mario Kart. And these guys are asking for 50 euros less, which is less than a remaster of a launch Xbox 360 game. It's incredible. What they're doing is incredible. Yeah, Hello Games, I think they kind of self-sabotaged a little with that game, but it is incredible what they have accomplished. Yeah. I don't even know, man. Like, credits go on and on and on, and like, you see, like, 10% of the credits is developers, and then it's like PR, HR, whatever people that haven't even worked on the game. They're just in the company doing God knows what. And then Spider-Man costs, I don't know how much. Spider-Man 2 and Concord. It really makes you feel like, yeah, game prices don't need to go up. Your costs need to go down. You're spending your money wrong. Yeah, it's almost a brag when like Skull and Bones. The first 4A, like quadruple A game ever. Because it costs so much.
我々のためにしてくれるんですか？
あたいらはビジネスを成功させなきゃならないんだ。頑固なクソジジイどもに邪魔されるわけにはいかないんだよね。
あなた方に助けを求めてしまったこと、本当に申し訳ないです。父の夢を実現できていないことが恥ずかしかですよ。
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's very weird.
親父さんは一生懸命この駅を存続させるあなたにとても感謝しとると思いますよ。
ありがとうございます。はい、黄色い線の内側にお下がりください。
Even talking a little bit about a different game, I think the final credits for Nier Automata, they repeat shit, don't they? Because otherwise it would be over too fast. I feel like you see the credits for Square come up twice, but I'm not entirely sure. What about being a Mascot support hero? Oh, I'm too old for that. Come on, you'd be a great hero. You're used to making sure things run on time and directing people and stuff. Mascots need some help with that. They need an authority figure in white gloves giving them a bit of direction. I mean, the role would be similar to directing train arrivals and departures. I bet you're itching to tell people which line to stand behind. Well then, I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can conduct them to success. Awesome, you'll have a great time. I'm sure the boss will help as well. I'm not talking about the budget. I'm just saying, like, I think the credits were overinflated for you-know-what purposes. But otherwise, they're not even that long, because when you see the normal credits, they're faster. Is this train line privately owned? Yes, the Fukuoka Rail Company runs. So the mayor just said no and they complied? Unfortunately, the head of the FR Rail Company has similar motivations to the mayor. This was a poorly trafficked train line. I heard that the mayor offered to cut the head of FR in on the fund if he closed the line down. The strange thing is, we haven't seen anything of the money from Kyushu. I'm used to dealing with crooks. They respond to money or violence. On it, boss! Hold it, we're doing this the nice guy way first. I can help. I'm still in contact with an old friend at the rail company. He is like me, an old train otaku who does his job for the trains and the people that use them. He has progressed to a management position and has offered to help should I get the money to renovate the station. The station is not up to modern standards in some regards, and I haven't got the money to improve it. So none of the games you guys are listing are system sellers? But they are not system sellers, yes. But you can trim down Spider-Man 2 and Concord. I think Shuhei said Nier Automata literally revived the Japanese gaming home console market in Japan, like the Japanese market. The goddamn mayor. We can renovate the station. My friend at FR says he can push through a reopening without his superiors knowing. The 2-hour-long AC credits are because of the literal army of artists they need for all the cosmetics and customization of their shit blood that gamers demand. This is a Spider-Man game would have been from a generic character. Now it would have been called Infamous and it would still be selling. But it would sell way less. Absolutely. I agree that Spider-Man himself sells the games. I think the narrative with Game Time was more of a back-of-the-box and written journalist reviews than gamers, honestly. And then we all started having these collectathons open world games, which... But what I was saying is, I think the 2-hour credits, like, more than half of it are people who have not actively worked on the game. They just work in the company, like janitor, like receptionist, PR, 50,000 PR people, 50,000 forum people. People scoff they don't see 60 to 100 hours for an RPG now. I mean, I don't see that, honestly. It might just be my bubble, but I don't see that at all. I really don't. I see people being... I literally watched the streamer say they're not paying 60 for a 10-hour campaign just 2 days ago. Most of the chat agreed. Yeah, I don't see that at all. This is one thing that I've always said. I would rather have a short game that I can repeat if I like it, than a game that I'm only relieved to beat. Not, it wasn't a great journey, I'm just relieved it's finally over. Like, please be over. But then again, I also buy them on sale. People saying how good the game is because how many hours it has is dumb. What if it has 200 hours, but it's 200 boring hours? Yeah, 200 hours, but like 195 hours are boring. Like Monster Hunter. The campaign in Monster Hunter, it's pretty fun. I had fun. But as soon as the campaign was over, I could have jumped off. and I didn't, and I was not having fun. And besides, like, there's so many games now that will be endlessly playable. Why not enjoy your short experiences and your forever games, and stop making those in between that, like, they will feel like they take forever. None of it matters because the vast majority of people don't even finish games, let alone do all the bloats, so they never see how shit most of what is. True. They'll endlessly fall for the marketing bullet point of 100 plus hours on the loss. Yeah, I really think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for me is a great example of, oh my god, that's it, this is enough. And on a thing that I love, like, I thought I loved it unconditionally. Imagine if I didn't. I learned that the corrupt often become complacent. My friend can use that to reopen a barely used rail line with no fanfare. What about the mayor? If he wants to kick up a fuss, he can come and see me. If you help me to get the station reopened, I'll happily pay you back what I can. Here's my plan. There's no need for that. Please, let me help you in return. Seeing the station open is my dream. Now we're talking.
黄色い線の内側にお下がりください。
How did Rebirth take thousands of people when Clair Obscur takes 30? Because Rebirth had 100 hours of bloat, because people would have complained otherwise. Yeah, and all of that makes the game worse. It doesn't just add hours to it. The game is actively worse for it, in my opinion. Which I think is really sad. I think it's really sad. I loved the remake. I loved that remake, felt really tight. And then, like, the first time I climbed the tower to open up spots in the map in Rebirth, I was so disappointed in the team for doing that. And of course the game carried itself because I love those characters and that world, and like, there's only so much you can ruin when it's on such an incredible game. But holy shit, they did make it worse. That I think that's undeniable, at least for me. Is there anything else we can do to help? The game was kind of carried by the fact that it was Final Fantasy. That it was Final Fantasy VII. If it was an original Final Fantasy, I think it would have not been carried by that. Why do you ask? We're cleaning up this town, getting some dreams back on track. Are you sure? I do have something I need some help with. For example, the side quests in Final Fantasy XVI. I mean, especially at the start, before you care about Clive and about any of the other characters, doing those side quests feels like you're aging. Like, well, how can I throw my life away? I heard so many times that remake was too restrictive and too directive, and there wasn't enough open JRPG-ness. And guess what? Already heard people call Clair Obscur a bit of a hallway. Oh my god. At the end of the day, people are idiots and will gladly pay extra for bloat when the idea is that they're getting value even though they never finish 99% of the games that they play, let alone do any side bloat. Yeah. That's just sad. I really want to get Clair Obscure. Maybe July. Need to be done with taxes and all that stuff. They're Japanese dub for it. This is Thorn. I've had her for a few years. She was a stray that started hanging around the station. I fed her and she decided not to leave. There is really looked while thinking of them. Fuck you guys. Open world's also a word that thrown around like it's a good thing. I think it's more of a design choice. It is, and it's a bad design choice for me. A couple of years ago, she had a litter of kittens. They all eventually took off, and we haven't seen them in a while. Portal 2 comes into my mind. What a game. Portal 2 is a perfect game, man. And so is Portal 1. You know, I'll give you one game that is better for being an open world game. I'll give you one. Shadow of the Colossus. It needs to be open world. If you see them, would you be able to bring them back? How will we know which are Taurus? They all have the same hats. Hopefully you should be able to find them. Any idea where they are? People have told me that they've seen the cats in District S, near the mines, and the Hot Spring Resort, up at Momo Farm, and in the old town. I love cats. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to have a hot take. Holy shit, I missed this. The excitement is real. Final Fantasy 13 is fine not being an open world game. People give it too much shit for being a hallway. I enjoyed it very much. Oh, I played Final Fantasy 13 until the world opened up, and then I lost interest. Open world is neither good nor bad, it's what you do with it. David has a chip on his shoulder about open world. That's only because he grew up with mostly linear games and therefore thinks of that as the default. When he comes across a bad linear game, he just thinks it's a bad game. When he comes across a bad open world game, he thinks it's a bad open world. Yeah, but if the only open world that I think really, really benefited from it is maybe not the only one, but it's definitely the one that comes to mind. It's Shadow of the Colossus. Really benefits from it. Like, otherwise, I want it to be like God of War. You can roam freely, but it's not an open world. It's still a directed, well, it has a level design. But yeah, I definitely am biased against open world. Look, I'm not denying it. The Witcher, Red Dead 2, GTA, the fact of the matter is you haven't played most of the open world classics as you comment on open world. I mean, I played Horizon. And I played a bunch of GTAs, just not GTA 5. It's not that I don't enjoy those games. I just think they are too long. There's too many things. Playing GTA 4 killed my interest for GTA 5. And I never even got through San Andreas. I thought the world was so big that I couldn't. I never even got out of the first island in San Andreas. I did finish 3 and Vice City. Too long isn't an issue of open world. It's easier to blow an open world, sure, but it's plenty of linear games that are too long. Last of Us 2. Yeah, that's a good point. I think that's a good point. The gameplay really carries Last of Us 2, but I think the bloat is still there. But it doesn't feel so bloated because it's still on the golden path, as they call it, right? It's a bloated game at 20 hours, while open worlds are usually bloated at 80. Yeah, but I obviously agree with that. I mean, My Name is Maya is too long at 1 hour. You know what I mean, right? It's how you feel about the game. It's how the game innovates and presents itself.
Hi.
I think Uncharted 4 was above 12 hours and didn't feel too long.
Hi. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Look through, I have a Shuhei Yoshida card. What? Uncharted on PS3 was great, but solid 12 hours. We got the PS4, and now a game like that has to be 20-30 hours. Again, gamers are responsible for that PS3's mindset. Yep. I wonder how long indie is. But see, Tro, I guess I was stuck in that conversation talking to you guys instead of playing the game. But this is... I don't think this game needs this map, honestly. It could be... It could still be a map that was, like, this size. Just this size. And I'd be like, okay, we'll drive around and do things. The gameplay in this game is only driving. I don't know. I don't know if we're really getting the most out of this. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be, stacked here with Death Stranding and Clair Obscur. And maybe GTA? Fast travel upgrade. What? There's fast travel in this game? Upgrade the phone boxes around town to enable fast travel. Oh my god, I need that right now. Is that in the agency? The game was listening? I hope so.
Hi.
Play Dark Souls 2? You can play it right now.
Hi.
Dark Souls 2? Why not? I believe Dark Souls 2 has been out for a very long time. You didn't abbreviate it. You actually wrote Dark Souls 2. Yes, they should nominate Shuhei for this game, for all of his 12 lines. Right, so you actually called it Dark Souls 2 to avoid any sort of confusion. Fast travel system. Let's do it. You know what other games that need to be open world move on? Is Black Myth Wukong an open world game? I didn't know that. It's not an open world? Openish area like Tomb Raider or God of War? Oh, that's different. I think that's still a directed experience. God of War or Tomb Raider, it's generally one path. There's one path. You can roam some areas a bit more, but you have the one paths to travel. So what do you like to do for fun? I'm playing an open world game in October anyways. I don't care. I'm not playing GTA 6 until I play GTA 5, and I have no desire to play GTA 5. Jin who? I'm lost. Oh, you're talking about Yota. I thought you were talking about GTA. Yeah. I'm sorry, Monships. 12-year-olds and under aren't allowed on Twitch. So what do you like to do for fun? I'm not sure. You don't know? Is there nothing that makes you smile? Food, women, pachinko? Not pachinko. I've worked behind the curtain. It's a waste of money. I thought a lieutenant like you would have loads of cash and expensive tastes. It's a Japanese RPG. Series. The Japanese RPG series. Look at this list of tasks. Look at this list of tasks. This is a really grinding game. It's really, like, I think the game is fun and I love the characters and the writing on it. It's a really grinding game. I've gotten started. No, I'll just grab them. How's it going, Slippery when wet? Boss, Endo told me that he wants you to speak to him. That tofu shop is going to open and they want me to be their mascot. But before they open, you need to speak to Endo. Okay, we'll be back after we've spoken to him. You wanted me to come and talk to you so you could direct me to talk to someone else? Yeah, I agree with that though. Immediately sparking hate because you're making unnecessary comments might not be the best way to promote your game. Fast travel points 0%. Do I need to go unlock the fast travel points? And they're not even marked on the map? God.
坊や、何か助けがいるのかしら。
That is true. I'm surprised that game hasn't been announced for PlayStation. We received your message. Dream makers are here. Mr. Sato is very excited that you're in town. He believes in dreams as well, but he lives in a cage of bureaucracy. That's why he needs us. This is a strange town that needs strange help. He seems very happy to subvert the norms in his quest. He's very driven. There's a fire in him. I think his tie acts as a limiter. He didn't bat an eyelid when he walked into this bar. He's either seen it all before or he has bigger things on his mind. Watch the new Yote trailers and I feel like I literally just played that game. Shadows, the same exact plot to an almost eerie degree. Yeah, I feel like Yote, for people, especially if you play Shadows, you can definitely save Yote for 2026. That's what I would say, for sure. Is he much of a drinker? He blows off some steamer every so often. He hit it off with Miss Wambui from the school. Her Japanese is very good, and I think she found it funny to talk to a drunk salaryman. You know, she ended up here because the mayor got a grant if the town took a foreign teacher. Anyway, what about you? Are you a drinker? I have to be in my line of work. Deals are made and bonds are forged over drinks. You wanna get rowdy? When I don't have to drive. We've got plenty of drink here when you're ready. How long have you run this place? Years and years. I didn't always wear this though. We all awakened to our true selves at some point and I just started wearing what was comfortable. Do you have a costume, a suit like this, though? Sure, I'll enjoy Yote more than Shadows. I only get so much mileage from Ubisoft at this point. Yes, but I'm sure you'll enjoy Yote less than you would have if you haven't played Shadows. Besides, I obviously have not played Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I would expect it to be at least more inventive than something that is completely grounded. I would have definitely gone with a more Legends approach to the sequel. I thought the art in Ghost of Tsushima Legends was incredible. I loved it. I loved the enemies, which were the same enemies, it's just the art that changed. It's a skin. But I would have embraced something like that much more, and it would have set it apart. As much as people say that the story was very by the numbers in Tsushima, I think it was okay that it was by the numbers, because it still had some surprises in there. And Yote feels like the most basic plot you can see. Revenge plots are always so much more basic. Either you go like absolute Mad Lad in style, like a Kill Bill, which does not have a good story, it just has incredible style. I'm not worried, Yote's plot will be a page-turning suspense thriller compared to Shadows. I'm sure Yote's plot will be boring, if Shadows is bad, then holy shit, they really fucked up. Cause it's Assassin's Creed. They literally have aliens. They can do whatever they want. Basic plots can be okay, but you need to compensate with something else, I think. Modern day stuff was basically a footnote in Shadows. Yeah, but you could have done alien shit in the past. I think. I'm not very in the lore. Isn't it hot when you do the cooking? That's the point. Forgive him, he's from the city, but I don't think he got out much. This town will be an education for him. You're going to be quite the teacher. Come on, boss, let's go manage mascots and save lives.
Oh, yeah? 何か助けがいるのかしら?
Alright.
坊や、何か助け.
You know what I'm excited for? They just revealed that Onimusha was going to be a linear game. Like, don't worry, it will be an Onimusha. It's not gonna be something that's called Onimusha, but it's something else. Really. No, look at the Elden Ring. I know everyone loves Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring got really boring. Because I wanted to do everything. I don't accept the argument of just mainline it. Like, why was every dungeon the same? Every cave looked the same and every dungeon looked the same. There were like 2 dungeons that looked different. Which were the tombs that looked exactly like each other. Like, what? This looks like one of Tora's offspring. We should take this cutie back to Mori at the station. Let's go. I think it's so fun to navigate. It's so fun to navigate the levels in Souls games. And then Elden Ring only gave me such a limited amount of what they call legacy dungeons. I thought it was really disappointing. Really.
Hi! Hi! Huh? Huh? Huh?
What? Oh. I think the normal cycle is about to kick in. People are going to start turning on FromSoft between this new focus on multiplayer with the game coming this year and the Switch game, which is going to run at 15 FPS. I feel like we're about to start seeing the pitchforks. It's going to be... Is there... I don't think that's an expression in English. There's an expression in Portuguese where it's like you go from best to beast. I guess it's from hero to zero or something like that in English. Yeah, as long as you get what I mean. Like, but yeah, I think so too. It's just like Cyberpunk. How about you guys?
まだ何か用があるんですかね
I don't suppose you want to be a mascot supporting hero, do you? Why would you ask me of all people? I know you're a crusty old geezer, but I think you can help a mascot out. You must have some life advice or something. Hang on.
Oh.
No, dear, of course I'm not going to become a mascot support hero. I know I'm not cut out for it. Sorry. We won't tell her. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes. An esteemed member of the community like yourself would be a huge help and inspiration to our mascots. Well, if you put it like that. Good. Glad to have you on board. Thanks, Sando.
Oh.
Please keep it a secret.
まだ何か用があるんですかね
And I really agree with you, also, in the optics. Because everyone is always like, oh yeah, they had to do the deal with Sony, they had to do Bloodborne, now Sony's keeping Bloodborne, but we're getting all these FromSoft games. And now, FromSoft is doing the exclusive deal again, on a very different landscape. People are not happy about the fact that they've said yes again to an exclusive. I think if this game was a new Sony exclusive, not Bloodborne 2, because Bloodborne is owned by Sony, but a new game that that was only financed by Sony, like the Saint of Mascots, the new FromSoft exclusive. People would be shitting on Sony left and right. So 100% from between Shu's recent interview and another exclusive, it's clear to me that From is getting on Bloodborne for some reason, sitting on Bloodborne for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they don't want to waste their time on a game they already did, but I think they did that for Dark Souls 1, or am I mistaken? I think they remastered that internally, and then like the Switch port and another one was done by a different company. But I think the main remaster of Dark Souls 1 was still From, where they actually had it a bonfire and stuff like that. And I'm sure, like, if they did that to Bloodborne, they would have at least teleportation between lamps. That's something that's the one thing Bloodborne really needs. Are there any more stores opening? Let me check for any more news. The owner of the old adult video store heard you recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. Word travels very fast. Well, apparently she's going to give the business another go. She's reopening the store. Cool. Not positive, that sounds like it lines up with my memory of it. Yeah, I think so. Awesome. She always stocked the wicked stuff.
Oh.
No, dear, not for me. I'm talking about the shop in town. Yes, dear, I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, my darling, I'll bring you some leaks. Let me check for any more news. I've got another new store opening. Word about the changes in Kazumachi has started to spread. More money in the town has attracted some businesses. It's called Kawaii Oni or something. Sounds like something for young people. Okay. Kawaii Oni clothing. Let me check for any more news. A bakery is opening. Green Bread Bakery. They use edamame in their bread. That's why they're called green. I hope they put Bloodborne 3 on Xbox, as Melty alluded to. Yeah. You know what? We already have Bloodborne 2, and it is fucking incredible. I love Lies of P. And we're getting the Lies of P standalone game. Very excited for that. Thanks, we get it. Let me check for any more news. The convenience store regional manager says they want to drum up more business, so I said that they know someone that can help. Did you hear the DLC coming soon? Oh man. The internet, right? Sounds like a good way to get those amazing egg sandwiches for free. If you say so. Good Life Tofu in the marina has reopened and they want to do some promotion. Apparently they have taken a shine to one of your mascots. We are at their service. Let me check for any more news. Some twins are opening a senbei store. Twins senbei. Their gimmick is that they only sell them in doubles. I haven't got anything else, I'm afraid. That was a lot of stuff at once. No worries, thanks, Endo. Anything else we can do to help with the businesses that are opening? That depends. Why has someone like you come to a town like this? I want to build a successful business. To do that, I need the town to prosper.
Oh.
Yes, okay, sorry. Yes, dear, I'll be done soon. Sorry. This town has suffered for a long time. Just keep working hard, and hopefully we can work together to improve the town and the businesses in it. I'm not interested in playing Lies of P, but I think the franchise is cool, and I can't wait to see what they do with the real sequel, as the credits scene alluded to. I respect that a lot. Some games are definitely not for me, but I still think they're really cool. I think it's cool that you can separate both things. That is true, Melty. I'm glad you're saving your seed. Your berry seed. Do you guys think it'll have a multiplayer at launch? Hey, did you see any prompts for how to parry? No, I did. or where to attack, not how to parry, where to attack. God bless friend. God bless friend and all his viewers did not look at the screen. It's not just Fran, he was streaming it. I mean, it's one thing to not want something spoiled, it's another thing to give your people you're playing with wrong info, and people in chat would be like, lols, that's not true. Yeah, I don't know if this one is only on Fran. Obviously, he's the main. I understand you guys that were playing with him probably weren't looking at the screen. Okay. He's on duty calling out what the boss was doing outside the portals, and finally didn't watch what he was doing other than a half-second glance. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. If you're playing with a streamer, you're usually Even if you have it on, you're not watching, you're watching your own game. And you probably muted the stream. But everyone else in chat is like, hello? Obviously. You found Miss Nogushi's notes about District S. Wonderful. I've been very interested in that area. Let's see. What a fascinating place. I heard people don't like going there, but it's always seemed fine to me. I didn't listen to snobs who looked down on it. Miss Noguchi says a victim of a violent attack there saw spirits standing behind the people attacking them, as if goading them on. People also see spirits walking in between the houses. There's also a strange report of photos of one resident twisting into insane shapes. That person was eventually driven out of the town. Apparently, several people have reported waking up there despite living in different parts of town. The drunks? They didn't know how they got there, but they were surrounded by spirits leering at them when they woke up. Is there any explanation for this? Miss Noguchi thinks it's a passageway for spirits. It exists on a border between our world and the spirit world. Weird. I thought people in this town were just being stuck up about the poor part of town. Sounds like there's a lot of suffering there. Thank you for bringing me these notes. Thanks so much for finding this. And for me to finish this blue run and start Claire, I shall see you later if you're still on. If not, then in bed. Alright? You enjoy your video games, Throw. Your video game ADD. Enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out. Need to be going. So this guy doesn't need to talk about renovations? Is there a phone here? I haven't fished at all. Shall we give it a shot? Nothing like chilling by a river. Shimit isn't a paying job. Oh, that's it? Oh no. I fucked up. I think that's the first time I failed. Is everyone taking time? Hmm. Nothing around here.
Hi! Hi! Huh? Hi! Wow! お久しぶりですね、ピンキー。
いいじゃん、また会えて嬉しいよ。
お前が学校に通うとったとは想像しにくかばい。
ピンキーは私の大切な夜間学校の生徒でした。彼女は本当に勉強熱心でしたよ。
Right, that Noma Owamboy, feared and loved by delinquents. The only teacher who has managed to tame delinquents in Kazamachi, a good teacher can change lives.
遠回しな嫌味にしか聞こえんな、ピンキー。
うるさいな、ミチ。
この町の子供たちはとっても大変です。子供たちのほとんどは努力を諦めていますが、それは
ここで先生をするのは大変そうですね。なんで今も過疎町にいるんですか？
JAE アカデミックエクスチェンジプログラムは私をこの町に放り投げました。東京や他の都市に配属されるはずだったのに、この町に置き去りにされたのです。任期が終わった時、私はここに残ると決めました。この町はど田舎ですがいいところです。ロンドンなんかよりもずっといいです。この町の子供たちも大好きです。問題児ばかりですが、少なくとも私はあの子たちから日本語を教わりました。
ところで役場の佐藤さんからあなたに会った方がいいと言われここへ来ました。
こうです。タッキーとはもう話したのですね。
ああ、腐った老いぼれどもをどう叩き出すか相談してきたよ。ちょい待ち、タッキーって？
私が彼につけたニックネームなのです。彼をたまたまバーで盛り上がった晩に、彼はビールを飲みすぎて町長のことをペラペラ話し始めたのです。私は彼に学校の予算問題について訴えました。校長は町長と結託して学
校関連の予算を横領しようとしているのです。だから私は自ら夜間学校を開いています。子供たちにかける予算を増やしたいのです。
とてもご立派ですね。
じゃあタッキーと協力してこの町の闇の汚職を暴こうとしてるってこと？
秘密の関係なのです。
あたいらも協力するよ。で、九州再生交付金の問題を解決させてからミチが町長の死体を森に埋めるってすっぽんさ。
ピンキー、すみません。知っての通りピンキーはしょっちゅう調子に乗りすぎまして。あ、そうでした。俺の自己紹介ばしとりませんでしたね。俺の名前は道真と言いますが、周りからは道と呼ばれております。
あたいの新しいボスさ、一緒にまたマスコット事務所を立ち上げるんだよ。
およろしいことです。この町はマスコットと共に暮らす喜びを再び享受できるかもしれませんね。
町長が営業停止ば取り消しました。これであなたが主催するイベントにマスコットば派遣できます。
不良にタバコを吸うなって教えたり、横断歩道を渡るときに左右をよく見ろって教えたりするマスコットが必要ならあたいらに連絡してね。それとも卒業式の司会とか学校に派遣してほしかったりしない？
それは好都合です。今学校では校長が自分の不正行為は見つからないと高をくくっています。校長は家で宴会することが多いですし、人手足りませんから、私は彼の家に自由に出入りできるのです。私は彼の横領したお金の一部を別の口座に横流ししました。校長はまだ気づいていません。
And she's embezzling from the embezzler.
少し込み入った状況があって、お金はまだ学校の口座から引き出していません。夜間学校が閉鎖になれば、私はイギリスに送り返されるでしょう。状況はよくありませんが、学校を活性化するために私はどうにかしなければならないのです。ピンキー、この学校出身のあなたがもし事務所を成功させたならば、子供たちに大きな希望を示すことができるでしょう。
ご依頼の方は弊社のウェブサイトからご連絡ください。
そんな礼儀作法いつ学んだのですか？ミッチーさん、知っていますか？ピンキーは夜間学校で班長を目指していて。
おいおいおい、そんな昔のこと持ち出さなくてもいいだろ。
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。
ところでティーチャー、ミッチがあんたに聞きたいことがあんだってさ。
俺が？
ヒーローになってくれないか、彼女に聞いてみてよ。
何かお手伝い？
Forgive me for asking, but Pinky insists, would you like to become a mascot support hero? You'd like me to become a mascot support hero? Me? Really? Of course we would. Wait, I watched some mascot event videos online and I hated seeing mascots get into trouble. I want to help. Are you sure? That's a lot of extra work. If I can manage to put delinquents on the right path, I should be able to handle your mascots. Oh, thank you very much for your help. We'll be counting on you.
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
She's really good.
何かお手伝い？
Don't tell anyone this. Michi's nickname is the janitor. Pinky, go ahead, we can trust each. Janitor, are you a handyman? Something like that. Anyway, he's going to clean up this town. So if there's something we can do to help, let us know. Is it possible you can fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the education system? Recruit some new teachers and get us funding allocated. We might need to reel in the big ticket items. I'm afraid that my area of expertise doesn't give me those kinds of connections. I can ask Mr. Sato to help us though. He'll find a way, I'm sure.
Ah,
In that case, can I make a personal request? Of course. Might be a silly request. No problem, we can deal with silly. Will you help me find my lost DVDs? What kind of DVDs? From my comfort DVDs. When I was a little girl in the UK, I grew up watching anime on TV. That eventually led me here. I became a total weeb and wanted to move to Japan because of stuff like Gun Soul Feather. I bought DVDs of my favorites and brought them with me when I moved here. I was really lonely when I arrived and they got me through bad times. How did you lose them? One of my students took them. I'd been working hard on him. He was one of the leaders of the gang here. He had a very troubled life. Despite all of his progress, one day things got really bad at home. And he came looking to take it out on someone. I had my DVDs with me to show another student and he took them. What did he do with them? He said he just threw them around town. He didn't even take them to the recycle store. He just tossed them around like they were rubbish. Do you have any idea where he might have thrown them? I have a few ideas. Some of his gang hung out at the abandoned warehouses near the old tea farm and the junk piles in the rice fields. He sometimes smoked behind the old police station and they'd been seen up by the mayor's mansion looking for odd jobs. His father works at the office near Tanuki Lake. There were box sets of 5 different series. Hopefully they're all still together. I think that we might already found some of your DVDs. Thank you, they mean a lot to me.
何かお手伝いすることありますか?
You found one set. Thank you, I didn't think you'd be able to find them. So you came to Japan because you like anime. Well, that was my gateway. Then I found out about your history and food and fell in love. You like anime? Does he look like a guy that likes anything other than quietly brooding? I used to watch them after school, when my parents were pretending to have a normal home life. When things fell apart, I associated it with things I'd rather forget about. What did you watch? One of the Gun Soul series, I think, when I was a smaller kid. I think I watched Boku New Boy and things like that. I love those. It was an insight into your childhood I wasn't expecting. Part of my life was normal for a while. You try and find more of your DVDs and peel back the layers on Michi's past trauma. That's all you're getting out of me. We'll see.
何かお手伝いすることありますか?
To reveal more of Michi's childhood trauma. That isn't very nice, Pinky. You need to be more respectful of people's problems. I'm just trying to help my boss. Pinky, fine. Do you think you'll ever go back to the UK? I'm not planning to. I miss my family, but there isn't a lot here for me. Life is getting harder for people there. As bad as Kazumachi? Hey, Kazumachi has potential. There's a lot of hope below the surface here. The promised Mascot agency is proof of that. You and Pinky are trying hard. What about the kids here? There isn't anything for them here. Most will move away. There used to be 2 schools in Kazumachi, but budget cuts forced them to merge because there are so few kids here. Some stay, like Shiori and Tofu. Everyone needs different things from their home. Mr. Tofu needs some help, and maybe he'll get it from you. Miss Matsumoto is like you and Pinky. She can do anything. She just needs an opportunity. She's essential to the agency. I hope we can provide her a career. I apologize. We've taken up a lot of your time. No worries. It is good to chat. We'll be back when we find more of your DVDs. Thank you.
何かお手伝いすることありますか?
Another one. Nice. When did you start the night school? A couple of years ago. The school budget just got tighter and tighter. All the money I make from it goes back to the school. The students need things buying for them like classroom equipment. Some of them don't get breakfast at home, so I try to make sure there's something for them at school. What about the head teacher? He's drunk and absent most of the time. I don't know if he knows about the night school, or about the funds he's embezzling. The school's accountant left last year. He told me to deal with the books since I'm good at maths. I immediately saw what he was doing. He threatened my visa if I made any trouble about it. I know how to cook the books to make it look like he's skimming off a lot of the budget, but I'm managing to whittle it down. That's why I can afford to give your mascots work. Aren't school supplies more important than mascot events? Let's not say things we might regret. Your kids need some fun and hope, especially the mascot kids that come here. Your agency shows them a path to good, honest work. We appreciate your custom. No problem. We'll be back with more of your DVDs. Thank
何
you.
かお手伝いすることありますか？ああ、
Alright.
何かお手伝い。
Michi. What? Nui and Yui have come to town. They just messaged me. They're at the agency. Get moving. I don't feel like it. That's a lot of shit.
Hi! 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 Hi!
Okay. It's a dirty beach. Let me take a quick break. I'll be right Okay, I'm back. Yeah, not going too much longer, but going a little longer still. Progress is a little slow. So I want to make sure make some. These guys need a lot of babies. My nightly bills are still going up. Why? There are foxes in the islands.
Hi! Hi! Huh? Huh? Hi! Huh? Hi! Huh?
No water, trash on the beach. think we're finally in a better position where we can start revitalizing the town a bit. Why do you design your map like this? I don't care if it makes sense. You have to have a little slot for the card to go in.
ねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらした。
We're working with Mr. Sato at the town hall to help business owners achieve their dreams. Shiori was telling me that you need to generate more business for the agency. No doubt, you gotta get people spending money at businesses so that they spend money on Mascot events. Okay, I promise that if you can get the marina open, I'll put on Mascot events. I have plans drawn up for what I want to do. Please take them. If you can help, I will gladly give you a share of the profits to say thank you. I'll see what I can do. What about the mayor? He raised the fishing permit prices and drove everyone away. You gotta keep this quiet. Sato may look like an uptight danger to the community, but he's totally cool. He wants to do some major insubordination. Once we get the marina open, Sato will sort out the permits. This is very exciting. I can't wait to see what happens.
ねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたらね。
I think we found one of your mother's knives. I remember the feel of this one. The handle has a little worn-down groove on the left side where her wedding ring rubbed against it. Did you work on the fish preparation with her? Yes, I was always helping out ever since I was a little girl. My favorite time was going to the market with my mother in the morning. It was in that warehouse over there. All the fishermen would return early in the morning, and we'd be there as soon as they did. It was a very male place, and they didn't want to deal with my mother at first. But she's a fierce lady and ended up bossing them about. Shiori takes after her. One time some delinquent girl started bullying Shiori, so Granny Matsumoto and Shiori went to town on the girl's bike with metal bars. You what? Didn't you know that? No, good grief. No wonder Shiori got in so much trouble. I do apologize if Shiori is giving you any trouble. She yells at Michi when she steps out of line. I don't think he's used to being spoken to like that. I am so sorry. Not at all. Shiori's a wonderful woman and excellent at her job. I have two girls that I am like an uncle to, and when they chastise me, they normally threaten to sever my arteries. Being yelled at is a nice change of pace. I see. He means Nui and Yui. How wonderful. What a small world. They are charming young ladies, aren't they? You know them. When they used to come and see me, I introduced them to Shiori and Sumire. They showed me and Shiori how to hunt in the woods. Hunt what? People, what else? Anyway, we'll be back if we find another of your knives.
ねえ、コーヒーでも飲んでいらしたらね。ねえ。
Right. There are two people now? Idiot down called Go? Oh no. Let's use the people that give back actions first. We did it. What was the hardest one we've done? We nailed it.
何か売り物があったらよろ。何か助けすまんがでは
What? These things annoy me. The railings that you can't get over. They're really annoying when you're exploring an open world. It's open, but you gotta go around this object. Hi, boss. Is everything okay? We're just making the rounds to check on all of our valued employees. Why are you talking like that? Pinky is trying to show some professionalism. You bet your sticky ass I am. I'm keeping track of your life satisfaction. If you're happy, we're happy. Did you hear about Hot Love opening? I love a Hot Love opening. Can you drive me over there? I want to show you the store. Great. Sure thing. Hop on the truck. We're getting there. Close to 50% on some of this stuff. Double fishing spot, let's do it. We'll come back when you're done. Oh, okay. Enjoy yourself, boss. Nice. Isn't this cool? They put me on the signs. That is quite the sign. I like how the thing is going into the thing. When the owner heard that I joined the agency, they decided to make one last go at running the store. Wow, they got some new releases in pretty fast. What's a butt sniper? Means she can fire. You've had a big impact on the town already. Any of these catch your eye, Michi? What about office ladies obsessed with cock? 4 hours of non-stop shaking. Fucking? On my boss's desk? Doing that for 4 hours seems a bit much. You're very hardworking and talented. What kind of work are you doing here? Helping out with promotion and choosing what to order. The manager is glad to have someone that keeps up with the new releases. I'm glad that you found your calling so quickly. Me too. Actually, I need to help with something at the store. Gotta run. Don't slip on anything. Plus, shall we head back to the agency? Let's drive around here. Sure thing. You know, that market in the hills? Yeah, they sell local produce. We want to get into all this new activity in town. Nice.
まだ何か用があるんで。まだ何か用。
Oh.
「周りは腐敗だらけですよ。周りは腐敗だらけです。周りは腐敗だらけ。
Alright. Thought this game was still a little game that has so much content. It does. Now we're renovating the city. Castle from another town that the mayor bought. Kazumachi Castle is open for business. The castle is a sham, but at least it draws crowds.
Ah. 周りは腐敗だらけですよ。ああ、周りは腐敗だらけですよ。ああ。
Right on, I'll just grab them. Michizane. Hello, Kofu. We wanted to see how you're doing. Are you settling into the job okay? I sure am. Tiori is doing a great job of getting me ready for events. It's nice getting to meet new people and trying to impart some of my knowledge. Me and Boss Boy here are keeping track of your life satisfaction, so if you've got any problems, you be sure to tell us, okay? Can I talk to you about something? Of course. Well, the festival of Obo is coming up very soon. We remember our ancestors, tell them our hopes and dreams, and then we guide them back to the afterlife after a big welcoming party. They can bring us the good luck we hope for by whispering favors to the gods. Last year, though, only a few people came back to celebrate. I was so saddened by the poor welcome for the spirits and by the state of the altars and graveyard at the end of Obo that I vowed to clean them up myself. I could really do with some help. There are more dead than living in this town. The people that move away from this town don't want to come back. In Kazumachi, the spirits still return to their ancestral home, but not many of us are here to greet them with lanterns or pass on wishes. So they become lost in the limbo of this town. Our wishes for good luck go unanswered as they are left with the spirits in this world, rather than making it back to the afterlife. Kazumachi used to be famous for its festival. There used to be dancing, singing, and drums, and now it's just me and a few others here each summer lighting fires to guide the dead. It used to be a big community event. We used to clean our houses, make lanterns, arrange flowers, tidy the cemetery together. Now there's barely any community left here. Everyone's just trying to survive. Maybe I'm not a cute enough mascot to attract people. You don't need to worry about that. I know you may not feel it, but you're definitely a cute mascot. The life I come from has the same problem as the Obon Festival here. The world keeps changing and traditions are lost. If only there was a way to promote the festival now. If only we had the means to turn the cemetery into a tourist hotspot. What will we ever do? What do you mean? You got a man on the inside. You should go and see Sato at the town hall. Use the door at the back. Why? We're working with him to open new places in town to host Mascot events. Go see Sato. Okay, I will. Thanks, Pinky. Tofu, please. You're supposed to be independent by now. The dark fox from the depths of an unspeakable forest is attacking. How will Tofu get out of this? That's his thing. Vengeful mountain spirit. Oh. 45. Damn, but Tofu is really happy. Not enough there. 8. Defeat a dark spirit interrupting a Mascot event. Ooh. Mascots, please, take care of yourselves.
Hi! Ha! Huh? Huh? Huh?
as bad as Fujin-kun, okay? The Mascot handler is trying to get things back on track. Oh no, Fujin-kun is reading nasty online comments. Are you insane? Online people are freaks? This Mascot event is the most important thing in the world. Where are the Mascot support heroes? Oh god. You got your bonuses? Silveranian has to wait a little bit. It's time for me to go.
Hi! Hi! Hi!
I will be okay if they auto-won some of these. But hey. That's not. Time to go. We definitely went long today. So that's gonna be it. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you Sunday for more of this. Goodbye and good night.